Good evening, everyone. I can hear myself talking. Yeah, it's like 1 second behind everything I say. I hear myself saying it. Cool difficulties. I can't even talk. It's too hard. Once again, guys, welcome into the doghouse. Tonight we are watching some 2-5 No Limit Holdem action. And it looks like Mickey is going to win the top with quad fours and GG. Got a pretty lucky river there. Going to win the bottom with ace 8. Eight's full of aces. My name is Jeff, guys. Welcome into the doghouse. It is Friday, August 1st. We're in the middle of our poker series that we just started a couple of days ago on Tuesday. We had a kickoff event. It was a $300 buy-in, $25,000 guarantee, one-day re-entry event. Won by Matt. Won about 8,500 bucks. No chop. Very proud of him for that. We're going to work on the audio, guys. Yeah, it's never been that way before. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying for me, every time I've ever done it before, it's never been that way. It's hard because I can hear. I can't even finish a thought without hearing myself going like talking back to myself. We're gonna get caught up soon. Sure, we can't try this other headset. Let's see if this works. Hello, hello. Yeah, man. I don't know if I'm on or not. I can't hear. I'm on? Oh, okay. I don't hear it. I can't. It doesn't sound. But guys, I'm just gonna attempt to talk into the void tonight. We're having some difficulties with the headsets here. Everything is off, but we will try to figure it out. If you can hear me, great. If you can't hear me, I don't know what to tell you. It's just me.
Your voice is.
Okay. That's me and Torta Crusher. I'm going to call them by their names, guys. That's Paul and Mickey. I don't know them by these names here. It's too much extra things to say, so we're going to call Mickey and Paul. Mickey makes a standard continuation bet here after 3 betting pre-flop, king 8 deuce. Can't imagine Paul calling, but then again, he does like to float from time to time. He's a creative player. So is Mickey. And the peel. Turn some equity with the gut shot. See if Mickey slows down with his ace high. Probably will. I expect Paul to bet this river, and I expect Mickey to fold. He floated a bet on the flop to try to take it away. You can't imagine him just checking it down. And that's poker right there, ladies and gentlemen. Calling a bet with nothing on the flop with the intention of taking the pot away on the turn or the river. Nice bet, Paul. As you can see, the game's just kind of getting started right now. Looks like our biggest buy-in was Torta Crusher and B2. They both bought in for 2,000. GG bought in for 1,000. Most people looked like they bought in for around 5, 6, 700. Yeah, so you guys can hear me, but I can't hear anything on my end. So I'm kind of just going to talk into the screen here. I can't really hear the table. What was happening is when I was talking to the microphone, I could continuously hear myself talking back into it. It's just tough to talk into a microphone when you hear yourself repeating on the other side of it. We're playing 2-5. A few people limp in here. Looks like we got a raise to 10.
What did C5 do before C8 went all in? Or 7? Oh, C4.
6 ways to the flop here for $10.
I don't even have him in the hand. That's fucking great.
And it looks like 4 people hit this flop pretty hard.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Paul with the best of it with a pair of 10s. Slayer open-ended. Can't imagine him folding. Yep, calls for 40.
Just give me 1 second, please.
Looks like we're going to go heads up to the turn. Top pair versus open-ended straight draw. Oh, Greg would have turned aces and 4s. Paul still has the best hand with queen 10. I expect another bet out of him here. The turn is kind of a blank when you call Slayer's hand on the flop. An ace is really is like a blank to Paul.
They're going twice.
It's a good turn bet here though. $90 into about 140. I like it. He's going to peel one more time. It should be an interesting river here if it comes a blank. Will Paul fire one more time or just this is an interesting river here because like he can either check and hope that Slayer bluffs or he can lead the river here. Yeah, I like the check here. It's very, very sneaky, but Slayer checks right behind. Paul's going to win the pot with 3 10s and a queen. I like the check on the river though. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to betting. Your hand essentially becomes a bluff catcher on the river. You can bet if you want to in a spot like that with 3 10s, but what happens when you get raised, right? So you get in a really, really tough spot. I like the check call on the river there from Paul and just really let your opponent bluff. You have to give your opponents opportunities to bluff sometimes. You can't do that if you bet every time. Moving on to hand number 7 here. This is a reverse button game, so there'll be one hand of PLO per round. Remy LeBluff with 2 kings, raising it up to 30. Torta Crusher with one of my favorite hands. The 4-deuce of clubs calls right behind. Very speculative hand, but in a deep stack game like this, I'm all for it. Slayer looking down at the ace-queen of diamonds. Probably going to see a 3-bet here out of him, especially with Mickey's flat call. Going to make it maybe 100, 120. Yep, 110. This game's pretty predictable sometimes. But I like 3-betting here. It makes it 135. You kind of want to define the strength of your hand right now. Oh, wow. Paul looks down at ace-king after a raise, a flat, and a 3-bet. What do you do with ace-king offsuit here? It's an interesting decision. We could make arguments for all different things. He's out of position, so if he's going to re-raise, he needs to do it kind of like a bigger size bet. But Paul just flats with ace-king off, which I like here too, and then I expect a shove here with 2 kings from Remy. I can't imagine her doing anything other than moving all in. Yep. All in there. See, Paul's hand is going to be underrepresented here because he just called the 135. He's in the big blind, I believe. No, he was under the gun. Excuse me. Had the straddle on. That's what it was. What's Slayer going to do? Is he going to get away from this, or is he just going to be like, we're on stream, let's gamble with the ace-queen of diamonds? If he's going to play, he might as well rip it to try to drive Paul out. You don't want to play a 3-way pot here. What's it going to be? All right, he's going to call, and I imagine a back raise is going to come out of Paul here. He would think if Slayer had a hand crushed, ace-king crushed, he would have re-raised it. So Paul's just going to go ahead and get it in here, I imagine. He's not one for folding very much. If you've ever dealt to Paul, you would know he doesn't like to fold very much. Yep, and there comes the shove from Paul. Slayer's going to call because he's already got so much in there. You don't put in 450 in these games and then fold for 400 more. It just doesn't happen. $16 people watching. Let's see if that number grows. We'd like to get it up to 50. Guys, if you have a chance, share the live. Share. We are on, what are we on, YouTube right now, Facebook. YouTube and Facebook. Big pot right here. Got an interested observer in the chat here. So Selena sweating Remy here. Big flop for her. 3-way all in. Ace king, ace queen, 2 kings. They're going to be running 2 boards, it looks like.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 2 full boards.
2 full boards?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we're just making sure everybody's dealing twice. Clean flop for the kings, fading 2 aces only.
Hey, 7-2 looking real nice.
And run number 1 is going to go to Remy.
Robot to this. You just the same thing as me. It's very robotic.
Second board coming, guys.
Oh, I hate this song.
Let's see for run number 2. Oh, side pot. Pretty unlucky for Paul there. Now he picks up diamonds. Well, they're going to chop the side pot, and Remy's going to win the entire main pot with 2 kings. Nice hand, Remy.
Chop that up. I got queens on the bottom, ace kings, and we good on the top. The main pot.
Boom, boom.
Kings are real
Show 'em the
good on
kings.
both boards.
Take the money.
Wow.
Alright, now I can play 2-5.
www.tripleup.com.
Big pot.
That's not a real website, guys. If it is, I don't know. I was just.
About the point I posted in your head.
Scoop is right. Take all the money. Every dollar.
Thank you very much.
Remy up 900 United States dollars real early. We are 8
Like the
hands
song?
in. Nice to triple up already. Good feeling.
No.
Plenty of time and plenty of action, though.
Rush. Table 13.
That's a double. I was calling you so they can see on the screen.
Right, Miranda? King holding up.
10 on the button.
Thanks for watching, by the way, everyone, especially the YouTube crowd. I recognize a few names out there. Miranda watching. Thanks for beating my butt in bowling last night. Good job, you, your mom, and your dad. Well done.
Alright, 10 on the button. Fold, 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 fold.
Oh, day one.
Day one.
Getting back to the poker action here.
Friday, too, that's good. Most people wait till Monday.
Straddle's on the button. Looks like an uneventful hand so far. Falls around to
Day one,
GC,
day
and
one.
he's going
Everybody
to
do
limp
day
in with
one.
the 7-4 hearts. I'm not a big fan of this play. If you're going to come in with a hand like that, I would be raising it, especially if I'm the first one in the pot, especially with the straddle on. But he's going to flop the best of it. The problem is, now he doesn't have the lead in the hand. Sebastian does.
40 bet.
B2 probably going to float this flop here. He likes to play a lot of pots. Yep. And I imagine Greg. Yep. Greg's not going to go anywhere either. 3 ways to the turn. Give me an interesting turn card. 10. That is an interesting turn card. We now have a new leader. Seb turned to ace 10.
100 bet.
The food is here good. The food is good here, Grafton. It's very, very solid. Breakfast food, appetizers. They have filet mignon, shrimp, salads, Mexican food, everything. Full course menu, full service, dessert. Fantastic food here at the Doghouse. Come on, guys. Come on down to 290 in Mushi, guys. We have all kinds of things going on right now tonight. We have the $75,000 guaranteed PLO tournament going on. There are multiple flights. We are on level 4 of tonight's flight. You start with 40,000 chips for $400. Currently 12 players in that. They started with 17. And it looks like we also have about 5 tables of cash going on tonight as well. Lots of 1, 2, 5 No Limit Holdem tables and a couple of PLO games as well. So anything that you like to enjoy as far as playing most of the Texas Hold'em games, PLO games here in Houston, Doghouse has what you're looking for. Back to the action here. Remy with one of the worst Badoogie hands possible, the King, Queen, Jack 10, but it is a 4-card Omaha game, not Badoogie. King, Queen, Jack 10, still good enough for a raise. You're not trying to make Jack high flushes and Queen high flushes in Omaha anyway. 3-bet from B2 with the ace 8-8-7 late position. Adventurous 3-bet, but the button means a lot. So does the re-raise in Hold'em, or excuse me, PLO. Seb also with another Badoogie here. You guys are playing the wrong game, folks. B2, very, very aggressive player. Used to playing some games a little bigger than these, so makes a pretty standard continuation bet after 3-betting on the flop. You're kind of removing those cards to 2, 3, 4 flop. Whenever there's a 3-bet in Omaha and people are calling, you can often remove small card ranges like 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, stuff like that. You gotta assume people have like 4-card rundowns, 8, 9, 10 jack, big pairs, stuff like that. So good little continuation bet here from B2. He's gonna take it down with 2 8s, which also happens to be the best hand. Good players do.
10 on the button. We're starting in the small blind.
Also, guys, starting on, I believe it's Wednesday. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know off the top of my head. But either Wednesday or Thursday this upcoming week, we are going to be having our main event for this series here. It is a $150,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em tournament. We're going to have multiple starting flights at 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock each day, and a turbo on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. as well. Lots of ways to win money here.
Tournament players, if you're wanting to get into our appeal.
I don't know if the 7-deuce game is on or not, but Mickey getting a little adventurous with the 7-deuce. Oh, looks like, yep, the 7-deuce game must be on. Looks like they're all throwing in $5.
I like 5. It was 5 last
During the break, we are going to be running sweats for $45, so you have a chance to win a $380 seat
No, $10.
for $45 during the break of this tournament.
I didn't see it.
Right now, Paul with the highest VPIP along with Mickey and Juju with the lowest at 9%.
Never happened.
I expect those numbers to stay
go.
pretty high, as you guys are aware. Doghouse poker, that gamble here.
The 60 so big, right? The 60 so massive.
Hell yeah, I was like, oh, bro, got 7-deuce over here.
You might get $5 at a time from raise to 20.
I didn't know what to do. I was like in the middle of eating, and I was like, oh, I gotta stop. I got 7-deuce.
Raise it to 20 with ace-8. Queen hearts is going to defend with a 7-6 of diamonds. Oh, Remy with a 3-bet here out of the small blind. A big chunky 3-bet with the king-jack of clubs. I like it. I like it. If you're going to 3-bet with a hand like that out of the small blind, you need to be doing it to a big chunky raise size like that.
I am. Yeah.
If you're going to be, the opening raise was to $20 and someone called, like you don't want to make it 60 right there out of the small blind. All you're going to do is inflate a pot and induce other players to call.
Oh, dude,
I love that play right
got
there.
another roommate, but it's all good.
Love that play
It's all good.
from
Let's go, man.
Remy.
Don't worry.
And I love that bet size. Size
bro.
it up big whenever you're 3-betting from the small blind. Try to get it down to heads up, and then you have control of the hand. You want to have it, you know, it's important to have control of the hand when you're the 3-better. You get to dictate the rest of the hand.
Raise to 35.
And Card Rack Remy picks up 2 jacks again already. We're about 13 hands in here, and she has had monster after monster. After a few limpers here, Slayer's got the king, queen of hearts, and the big blind.
Re-raise, 135.
Give me a little 3-bet action here. Going to raise it to 135. Interesting stack size here, too. What does Remy do? Is Remy just going to flat here, or is she going to go ahead and put the 4-ball in? Nope, flat here. Hopefully get a clean flop. About the best flop possible for 2 jacks, but Slayer making a standard continuation bet here. Two different ways to play this hand right here. You can just peel and let your opponent continue to hang yourself, or you can say raise. I'm scared of overcards coming on the turn. Try to take it now. It looks like Remy's playing it the way to make the most money. $500 in the pot. I expect about a $300 bet here from 2 jacks. $350. Nice, nice. Remy's playing very well so far. It helps to get a lot of the hands, but playing very well so far.
crushing now. She's crushing us, guys.
Defense.
Too much defense.
Too much defense.
Yes. She handled it. Yeah.
Another nice pot for Remy. Up over $1,000 now.
Sean, let me get a seat. Tell on the button, live tail on the button. Action in 2-1.
Torta got the straddle on the button. Slayer's going to limp in with the 9-8 of clubs. A few limps behind.
Potential spam.
Raise to 30.
GC with a couple of deuces. Seb with the king 10. GG. All playable hands. Oh yeah, 6-way action. What a great 6-way action flop. Give me something. Give me something good. Oh my god, 7 people all with playable hands here.
6 plays, 5.
That's me with a raise to 30. Queen 4 deuce. Set of deuces for GC. Greg's just going to rip it here with a set of deuces. He had one pot-sized bet. I don't really know what's so scary about that board. It's queen, 4 deuce, rainbow. Sometimes you can't be scared of your hand, guys, and you have to make some small bets to get action from players. What's going to end up happening here is everyone's going to fold, and you're not going to get any money when you flop the big hand. You can't be scared of your hands, guys. I'm not saying that he was. I'm just explaining that you can't be scared of your hands. You want to say, you can say he only had about one pot-sized bet left. But guys, when you flop a set on queen 4 deuce, rainbow, it's okay to slow play. You don't have to just fist pump, get excited, get it in as fast as you can. Also, to fire out 50 bucks maybe. Get somebody. What ended up happening in this spot is he ran out the only hand in the pot who had any opportunity to call him, and didn't make any money from flopping a set. So
Security escort her.
all the little things matter, guys. I would consider that a mistake, just shoving there once you flop that set, especially when you're not the one who had the lead pre-flop. Granted, had he had the lead pre-flop, it would be different moving it in on a queen high flop with 2 deuces. But when you're the one who calls, raises, and then you flop sets, and then you open lead for all your chips, you're driving out most of the hands that would otherwise maybe stick around for a small bet. You guys follow where I'm going with that? I'm not trying to pick on Greg by any means. I'm just trying to explain the game a little bit to some of the newer players that might be watching. He absolutely left money on the table, KP, especially, you know, when you get the only other hand top pair to fold, what's top pair going to do there? Is he going to think you just shoved all in with queen 9? It was queen 4 deuce. The queen 10 hand, he's gonna fold because he doesn't think the guy has queen 9. He's running out the best hand. If he bets $30, $40, queen 10 might come along, and then what happens? He might turn, it might be a blank, and then he might realize that, oh, now I can call a bet on the turn because it's not all that much for all my chips. So you can't be scared to play your hands, guys. If you flop a set, don't be scared to play your hand. 26 people watching tonight between Facebook and YouTube. Nice to see that number is growing a little bit. I'm in the booth solo tonight, and we normally have Dexter with me. He had some family things going on, so may just be me. Welcome to the chat, Lester.
Chance, bro. Let him know about Synco.
This live stream is brought to you by Synco America. Signs.
Jason's going to raise up with the ace-4 of clubs. Paul calls with the 9-10 of clubs.
45.
Could be a...
Raise 75.
Uh-oh. Mickey waking up with 2 aces.
Go.
Gets the
Synco.
3-bet into 75. There's someone who's
Off
not scared to
290.
play their hands. You see that, guys? That's a reasonable 3-bet size. Raises to $75. What do I see in games like this when someone gets 2 aces and they have a few $100s in front of them? They just immediately become scared of their hands and they just rip it in pre-flop or raise it to $150 because, oh no, I don't want to get my aces cracked. People are so often, it's like they're scared to play post-flop poker. Holy smokes, what a flop. Paul has flopped open-ended and a flush draw. I can't imagine the money not going in here.
Gotta attempt the fastest snap call ever.
Used to listen to Fisher.
This all in is brought to you by Synco America.
Synco, baby.
Snap call from Mickey.
I did say I was going once all day.
And what's they going to do? Once or twice? They may deal twice. Big draw for Paul here. And can Mickey fade the 15 outer?
150.
You know,
150, then fold.
Good luck, all in.
I know.
I think I'm ahead right now, but I want an 8. I'm curious.
Mickey looking for 4 blanks. There's one.
7-deuce of clubs. 7-deuce of
Ball
clubs.
1. Ball 2. Oh, they just ran it once. Never mind. I thought they were running it twice.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at that flop. She had clubs too.
Okay, yeah, they were just running
Oh
it
my
once.
god.
That's
Why you call on 75, please?
all. And Mickey's going to scoop the pot. That's right, KP. They push because they don't want to get cracked. That means they are scared of playing their big hands. You don't get
baby.
aces that often. You know, once every 220 hands. You only get kings once every 220 hands. I mean, mathematically. Sometimes people, when they get them, they're so excited that they just want to get all the money in as fast as they possibly can because they're scared of someone sucking out on them and beating
Music
them.
when I play more often. It makes the time go by, like when you don't have hands with my face.
But you can't be scared of your hand in this game. Be scared of other people's hands. Don't be scared of your own.
More patient. You don't have the you know,
And in Omaha, in Texas Hold'em, unlike our PLO tournament that's going on right now, just because a flush is out there doesn't mean somebody has one. In Omaha, you can look at the game, okay, somebody's probably got a flush. In Texas Hold'em, guys, it is very, very unlikely when there are 3 of a suit out there that another player has a flush. And especially the other player who happened to play the pot with you. That's one of the biggest leaks that I see these days from the newer players and more amateur or inexperienced players is when they're scared to play their 1 or 2 pair hands whenever a flush comes out. They're like, oh, I thought you could have had the flush. Or they might slow down with a big 1 pair hand because they're afraid of flushes. It's hard to make flushes, guys. And sometimes if people get them, they just get them. But they are not easy to make.
No. 2. So make it more exciting. I could
Judy winning her first pot of the day, flopping top pair with the 9-10, one of my favorite hands to play.
$10 on the button.
One to sleep on, one to freak on. Danny, one to sleep on, one to freak on.
Yeah, don't make him say it for a 3rd time, please.
One to sleep on, one to freak on.
Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend, or at least their start to the weekend. It is 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. We are in Cypress, Texas, here at Doghouse Poker Club. If you've never been down here, guys, come on down and give it a try. No better time than now. We have several cash games going on. We also have a tournament series going on right now. $75,000 guaranteed PLO. Flight 1D is currently on level 5 with 11 players remaining. 3 more hours of registration. All right, back to the great game, PLO. Seb's going to get a raise in here with $70. Looks like a nice pot-sized bet after everyone has limped in.
Come on, man. Check your sets up.
Hell yeah.
B2 with the Queen Jack 10-7 and probably the most equity in the hand. I don't see. Nope, only 14%. The 2 aces is the most equity. Excuse me. Queen 10-7 Rainbow. Great flop for B2. But also a great flop for the Queen of Hearts. Full wrap. Remy flops open-ended. Gut shot for GC, gut shot for GG. Seb has 2 stems. This is going to be interesting when the action gets to B2, who's on the button. If it's still just $100 to him, he may decide to go ahead and just pot it and take the and try to win the money that's out there right now. Hands are drawing dead, but not the open-ended side of it. And it is right. It looks like B2 went ahead and raised the pot limit. Queen of Hearts is never folding her wrap here, especially in a rainbow board. Hard to blame her. Expect everybody else to fold. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Guys, we have 3 pair versus a wrap straight draw. This hand is about as standard as it gets in Omaha. Will the best hand hold up, or will the draw get there? Flip coins.
I can't do drinks anymore.
And let's find out.
It is, bro. Let's take a break. You got a different definition for our fitness. What do you think again, bro? No, I got to drive to Dallas tonight.
He's coming to
I'm guessing you have a set of queens.
Sleeping, I'm gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay, then I'm not too bad a shape. I thought you had a set. We're probably.
There you go. Let's see. 10 right away.
Does she have?
Yeah, she got the
Full house for B2.
I have a boat.
No, but
Looks like they're doing 2 turns of 2 rivers. Another flush draw here for Queen of Hearts and spade. Wow, it comes spade, 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 spade.
I figured the way it was
Spade, chop it up.
with the odds you
Drop
had,
it
it's
up.
pretty much there's gonna be a chop. I'm just praying to God because I have everything covered. I'm like the odds of you having a set are so slim. And when you called, I'm like, I hope to God she's got a wrap, like flush wrap, something that I'm still live. Nice hand.
I know we always think about the worst.
Right, you always think about the worst situation.
When there's $900 getting potted, yep, I'm thinking worst case scenario.
Worst case. But neither one of us were going anywhere with that.
I love Omaha.
I'm not greedy, man. When the pot's that big, I'm just like, can I get out of this at least?
Definitely my favorite game to play. It's my favorite game to deal.
I just try to keep myself calm.
Favorite game to watch. There's just more action in there.
$100 is too nice.
Don't
So I'm
cuss
glad we
the
have
player out. They suck out.
glad we have this little plus one in here. It makes the game a little,
Well, that wasn't a suck out. I mean, it's
a
literally
little
like
more wild. Especially most of these people that play Hold'em, they're all familiar with Omaha. You don't have anyone in the game who doesn't play both games.
Oh wait, I mean, buy.
we still won this one. Pot was pretty big.
I would rather be able to go in casino.
Risk a grand.
But
win
back to
200.
Texas Hold'em we go. 36 of you in the chat now. It's nice to see that, guys. The stream is growing a little bit tonight.
Do it again.
Last week we had it, well, not last week, the last time I was on stream, I don't remember what it got to last week. I didn't see it. The last time I was on stream, we got up to about 60 people in the chat. So we're trying to get to 100 tonight. That's my goal. We want to get to 100 people in the chat. So if you guys get a chance, share the live, share the stream on any of your socials if possible. We're live on Facebook and YouTube as well.
67 already.
Seven-deuce.
I want to play that game too.
One what?
Fold.
One what?
67.
Call.
You're not listening to Fish anymore?
Mickey raising with two quick kings here. GC calls with the 7-6. Seb rips the 2 3s, and Mickey
Joe puts
obviously
clubs out
calls
there.
off the 2 kings.
No clubs.
See the action.
No clubs.
$356
No
pot.
middle cards or no
I'm
clubs.
feeling the threes coming, man. I don't know what it is. Might be that zen feeling I've had lately. I don't know, but we'll see.
I'm good. I have a made hand.
Maybe not.
Big pocket pair.
Oh, no.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow. 3 ball on the river. They're all
He
getting a
makes
good
you always
laugh
think
out of
about
me.
the worst. What could happen?
Wow.
Can we get a 2-outer?
Felt like that one was coming.
You got there with what?
Just so you know, guys, I don't see the hands before they coming here. I am looking at we're on a 30-minute time delay. All the hands that are played before you, everything that you're watching, all happened 30 minutes ago. And we are reporting on it as it comes. Wow, what a river.
Last round, I'm going to start in the small blind.
He walks in the general admission crowd to get to the stage.
That's okay. Mickey's used to winning every pot in here. He losing a small one to a 2-outer on the river there shouldn't sting too bad.
Hey, did Shakir come on and win $10,000 the other day?
Who?
Shakir?
Oh, I wasn't here when you were that.
On your
21
table,
on YouTube,
table
7 on
where
Facebook.
everybody came for this
I'm
time.
gonna share I'm gonna go share the live right now.
minutes ago.
Here we go. Share it on my Facebook while we got a chance.
Oh, I
You
did.
had like 4,000.
Oh, yeah, I won a lot that day.
3 ways to
Somebody
apply.
said somebody came and won a whole bunch of money on your table. I know you were.
I was up. Yeah, a couple of things.
Yeah.
I don't remember Shakir. Maybe after I left.
Back to action here. Interesting flop here. All 3 players have connected. That's me with the 9, GC with bottom pair, and Torto with a straight draw and a flush draw. As you will see, has the most equity in the pot, also with an overcard as well to the pair of 9s. I like this bet here. I like the check raise out of Mickey with this hand. You'll notice, if you ever watch these streams, pay attention to how often people check raise with flush draws. Yes, I see people check raise with hands these days too, but man, the check raise is kind of, it's almost like, I don't want to call it a dead play, but it just seems like a play these days, and people are always doing it with the flush draw. It just always feels like a flush draw. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, which one of us? I said it's coming. You just got sucked out on?
Yeah, I have a straight draw. Flush draw.
You know what's funny though in that pot? If I
4 winners,
if I
5
don't
losers
go
at the
all in and I
moment.
just
Nothing
call
too
and
crazy.
then turn with a board pair, then I win the whole pot. I kind of F myself.
We're gonna
you
have
don't
some
know,
ball
right?
hands though, I promise.
But she also said
You would fold on the turn. That's what I'm saying. Instead of when I would have won like 600, but I mean you don't know, right? Like you're trying to get people out too, because who knows whatever happens too. You know, if I don't raise it, other people call and they might win.
Yeah, Omaha, the trip's just not that strong. All kind of claws.
Slayer under the gun with some trash. Nobody else has much. B2 limping in with the 10-8. I don't blame him actually. There's a few players that they like to play post flop pots, especially when they have position on people. So they play a little more speculatively and splash around with some more mediocre hands. And they do that because they're comfortable playing post flop poker. If you're not comfortable playing post flop no limit Texas Hold'em, then I wouldn't encourage you playing hands like 10-8 offsuit.
At 15.
Remember with the check raise here? Did she check raise this with one pair? Wow, legend. Beautiful. Check raise here. I guess trying to determine right now if she has the best hand. And she does. That's the little higher variance line to play that hand. But, as you can see, it takes the money down. If she had him on a hand like middle pair, and maybe she has some experience with him, some time at the table, some hand history.
We need Miss B on the live stream next. She's good personality for the stream, bro.
Little check raise on the turn there.
Drinking a beer.
Nice.
Ooh, wee. Miss B.
Is that C8 right there?
Yeah.
C2?
C2.
Yeah, I love her.
Should be cool. Miss B.
Alright. Now, some folks ain't got no money though.
You play next week? Will you play next week here? Please. Oh, I'm gonna put you on the list.
She won like 5 or 6K.
Yeah, she won.
Once again, welcome into the stream, guys. We're at Doghouse Poker Club playing 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. We're on hand number 22 right now. B2 is going to come in with a raise with the 5-4 of clubs. I know it's tough for Paul to fold. He likes playing every hand. Slayer with the ace-king. Here comes the squeeze. $130. And B2 hasn't found a hand he doesn't enjoy playing post-flop poker with. Calls the 5-4 clubs. I guess he feels like Slayer is deep enough to call. I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't. Yeah, Mickey's in the pot too, so there you go. It makes it okay. Mickey's deep enough, so that's all that matters. Ace, queen, deuce. Slayer has about a pot-sized bet left here. I would bet about a half, maybe a third. There we go. Bet at 125. You don't want to run everyone out of the hand. Gutter here for B2, but a gutter only. I think he's going to fold here. I can't imagine him. He may peel, but I would expect him to fold here, especially only right now having like 3 nut equity cards.
7-deuce.
Mickey with an interesting spot. He's got a not very interesting spot. I take that back. Mickey snap folded middle pair. It's like they can see their cards. Never mind. By the way, he can't see the cards. This is not Carlito's deck. Yes, I got in another Carlito joke.
Ace King. Slayer. Slayer, what's your name online?
Remy is mashing this game right now. In for 500, up to $1,600.
510 on the button.
Mashing. Run it up, girl.
Start with a small blind, 10 to call.
22 entries so far in tonight's PLO flight. You still got 2.5 hours to register.
I was telling Slayer, bro. He
Chat's still growing, up over 41 now. Back to action though. Greg's gonna limp in with the ace queen of hearts. Not sure why that's a limp, but Seb's gonna also raise. Seb's gonna raise it to 40 with the king queen of diamonds. Unless GC's trying to limp raise here with the ace queen of hearts like it's 2008. I don't imagine him folding. He could just be limp raising all in with ace queen suited. We'll go back to 2008 all over again. That was the play back in 2008 with his hand. Let's see. He got 200 bucks. If he rips it in, great. If he folds, great. I mean, now he's in a weird spot because he didn't know if he has the best hand. Let's see. There we go. There's the limp raise. Not a bad play. It's really not. Not when you have a $200 stack. There aren't many bad plays with $200 stacks and ace queen suited. It's hard. That is one of the best things about playing kind of shallow guys. You know, $200 stacks. You also get hands like king queen to call your shoves when you have ace queen. Because if he were shoving for $350, $400, Seb doesn't call with king queen.
2 full boards out here, guys? 2 full boards going.
But as it stands, GC gets the worst hand to call it off and flops an open-ended straight flush draw. Wow. The queen of hearts comes off to give GC the nuts. Wow. Wow.
Second board coming.
Are they doing 2 full boards? Oh, they are doing 2 full boards. Wow, he missed the jack 10 of diamonds. That's crazy. Oh my God, he flopped a flush on the next board. What is this? Wow. And that's one of those funny boards right there where if ace queen of hearts had just raised up first to act, what would have happened? The flop comes out, jack 10. Seb is probably going to just flat call the king queen of hearts or king queen of diamonds. The flop's going to come jack 10 X, king queen, ace queen of hearts is going to make a continuation bet. And then Seb's probably going to raise, and then Greg's going to call off, and you're going to get the same result. What's the difference? I love it though, baby. We're bringing back 2008 poker. Limping and raising with the ace queen of hearts. Let's go.
Alright guys, you got a new dealer coming in.
You guys, it look like we have a dealer switch right now. Liz is going to be coming in, so I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes or so. So I apologize for the we're going to go out of audio for a few moments. So just keep watching, guys. The stream is going to still be going, but I'm just going to step away for one quick moment. I'll be right back.
I can't hear. Ever get out of here. You can hear this on. You can't hear it on this.
And then after losing it, I was like,
Guard attack on 13.
With Alan, Texas, he's watching.
Attention, touchpin dealers. If you started your shuffle, please finish the hand you're on. Blinds are up next. And 300, 500, 500, 300 small, 500 big, 500 big.
I just seen it like highlights. I never like tuned into it.
It's funny, I only see it when I'm sitting here playing poker.
Exactly.
Every time I watch
Same,
it,
same,
it's
same,
the only
same.
time I ever see it.
Same.
But I love it. This
Savannah
baseball
bananas
thing,
or something.
For tournament players, this is the last time level before the first break.
Like they'll do a backflip and catch
During
the
the
ball.
break, you are going to be doing sweats.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
yes, glove shots and baseball. It's super fun to watch.
They're goofy.
Yeah, goofy.
But what's it called?
Probably on table 8.
One guy, he was on like the knees or something.
It's going to be a $45
and he
per
tried to do a
person
backflip. He
sweat.
landed around his face. Did you see that?
Get you a $380 seat into
plays with
one
them and
of the
he's known for
PLO
doing
flights,
backflips.
your choice.
But the platform
We encourage
was
you
like
to do it
slippery.
tonight.
Yeah, so you slip.
Check.
Roy, save some bags for the rest of us. Roy, you already bagged.
I know. Trying to get a bigger bag.
That's damn right.
45 is not enough.
I hear you.
That's the spirit.
Oh, you're
I like those glasses, Bob.
50.
voices.
Break? After 3.
That's why I look at them one at a time. Yeah, like this way.
Was her name the board?
Oh, no. 4-3. 2-1.
Huh? Worst card though.
That ring is blinding me. So big. Nice ring. I like it.
Texas ring?
Texas size.
See, Reggie got a Texas size ring too.
They hurt those.
Yeah, I want a bigger one.
Let me see it in your hand. All you wear on your right? Yeah. Okay. Same thing, right? Right or left, don't matter.
As long as you got one. As long as you got a rock.
What do you?
I got crusty. Yeah, mine's crusty.
You married?
Yeah, I'm married. Super married. Shout out my money.
Hello.
That's right.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
you, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was you. What was it her though?
I don't know where the camera's at, but shout out my
Shut up, Bunny.
I'm all in.
I call.
King 3, I'm all in. I think
Snap that shit off, dog. No,
we had like tournament for special.
Yeah. It was a free roll. They call them free rolls. Snap that shit off in half. No chop either. No chop champion is here, guys.
Like that. Runs it once, no
Yeah.
stop.
I'll play you heads up for the damn title. Yeah, bro.
Who is he talking to?
All 4 viewers. I'm talking to you.
Bro, it's not like I'm pull up.
All 3 of y'all.
All right, guys, I have returned. Picking up action here. Once again, that's me, Limp-Sim, with the 9-10 of clubs. Five ways to the flop, 9, 4, 3. 4 out of the 5 players in the hand have hit this flop. And it looks like the only one who didn't hit it has folded. Seb gonna go ahead and check raise the king 9 here. I like this play. You gotta define where your hand is at right now. Find out if somebody has you beat. Or at least try to. Blank on the turn here. Let's see what he does with this stack. He's going to rip it. Yeah, rip it. There you go. What else are you going to do with a king 9 there? I like it. B probably doesn't have enough of this to call. He's only open-ended. The 2 diamonds out there might scare him, and he has the worst possible hand you can have right now with 5 high. Paul's probably going to fold too here. He does have a 9, but it's not a good kicker. Yep, Seb's going to win the pot.
Hold it.
Seb trying to claw his way out of the hole right now.
Paul, did you go out to Vegas this year? You did? What'd you play on?
Gladiator, Win Cash. Ammunition.
Gladiator?
Like 16,000 people. First place. 15.
Yeah, that one has a lot.
Cash?
That's a fun one, though.
I mean,
That's a fun one. It's only 300, man. You have a good time.
I got this super late age. Super late
Max
red.
late red? Hungover?
Once again,
Mostly table games and karaoke with Chi,
The whole gang.
Larry. We just do table games gambling.
Karaoke and shots. Next summer we're getting a Airbnb.
and back to Omaha here.
You went out what? You got like what? You got out when I heard 3.
No, I went out solo. No, I don't play the master above my pay grade.
Pretty bad hands so far.
I'm gonna try to satellite in next year though.
Greg with 2 straight flush draws. King Jack of spades. 6-5 of hearts.
I was actually thinking about starting like a little lead or something. Like here, like a one lead.
B2 with the queen 10-8-7 again.
Last a certain amount of time.
Weird. Look, I think he had that exact 4 cards earlier too.
Yeah.
That's me, Ray, raising it up with the ragtag pile of crap. Jack 10-9-4, Jack high flush draw, but that's Paul for you.
I know Club DT
Paul likes to
does,
gamble.
but it's like
And he's just going to go ahead and flop 2 pair and a bad flush draw. That's what happens when you raise with hands like that and get flops like this. Now you think you got something. 175 out there though. B2 has flopped the nuts with currently no redraw. He's going to lead out and bet $100. Paul now put himself in a tough spot. He's going to have to peel here with 2 pair and a bad flush draw. See what happens on the turn. Wormy's going to fold this, use this posturing. And it's curious to see what GC does. He has top pair and a straight flush draw, but really not much else. He's got to think that You know, the third person in the pot with a 6-high flush draw is not normally going to be a good idea.
3 in a row. 3 in a row. It's gonna be so frustrating to
Turn
you.
is the
Paul.
king of diamonds.
You're on your
B2
third
still
one
with the
and you
nuts.
blow and you're like, "Ah."
And both players have less than a pot size bet left here, so he's going to go ahead and bet this turn, I'm sure. We're not going to lose GC for this last little bit of money either. He does have 2 pair and a flush draw.
You guys want to run twice?
Paul calls it off.
Flush draw, Paul?
You have a flush draw?
I have one of the flush draws.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it
the
if
ace-high flush
GC Joker
not.
called or not. I can't imagine he would ever fold this hand for this much money
I
left.
have
He only
both of
has
the flush
$80
draws,
left.
actually. No, I don't. I do not have both. I have one.
I have a flush draw,
I have a flush draw.
How about a small one?
but I got a made hand already.
I said, I got a flush draw?
Kind of better than
I
me.
got the nuts right now.
Okay.
Alright, we're going twice.
Anybody got
3 ways to the river here. Yeah, you can't fold that hand for the last $80, but I've seen worse. Bank. There's the flush for Paul.
I made a flush.
Oh my
I made
God.
both.
And king's full for Greg on the other side. Paul's going to scoop the side pot, though, with a
Busted
flush
dice, bro.
flush.
But I rather look at these two. Anyways.
Hey, slow roll.
Greg's going to win half the main pot with the kings full of jacks.
Well, you said you had a
Paul's gonna win
flush.
the
I
other
did
half
not
with
think
a
my
bigger
jack
flush.
high was good.
One of the bad beats are flopping the net straight this game.
I was on a straight flush draw.
No.
I know, but y'all have a side
No
pot.
fun.
You take
He's got flush flush.
Guys, I went and ordered me a beautiful, thick filet mignon with some broccoli and a Caesar salad.
Okay, they have all those flushes out.
I'm super excited to eat that here in a little bit. So when you guys see me step off again here, it will be because I'm going to eat some nuts. I don't want to hear you guys hear me doing smacking.
Flush draw.
I'm not a big smacker, but you can hear everything on these microphones.
Run a boat.
On the river boat. True story.
No, that's how many people follow
He had queen 10. He had the straight.
I was about to say, that's crazy.
We are 27 hands in so far. Not the craziest live stream we've ever had, but there are some action players in the game, so it could happen, guys. It could happen. There could be some big train wrecks coming, especially with PLO, as you just saw. Big 3-way all in. You always have the multi-way pots in PLO. Big action game. That's me with the highest VPIP. Stands for voluntarily put chips into the pot, VPIP. If you didn't know that Paul was going to have the highest VPIP, then, well, you've probably never seen him play. Paul plays, as you can see here, 55% of the pots, but in most games he plays more pots than anyone else. He's a very active player. I'll tell you this, I would probably have $25 billion if I had the same demeanor at the table that Paul did. I'm joking here. I really wouldn't have. My name is Jeff, Brian. I am commentating. My name is Jeff. I am a dealer here at Doghouse Poker Club.
players off the table.
Like I was saying, I might have $25 billion if I had the same demeanor at the table that Paul did. Win or lose, the guy never gets upset. Ever. I've never seen him upset at the table. Doesn't matter how much he wins, doesn't matter how much he loses, how he ran, how he lost, whether he had the best hand, worst hand. Fantastic demeanor at the table. And I can see right there on his phone he's playing open-face Chinese poker with me. No, sir, not Jeff the KC fan. They said, can we get the game full screen again? I don't know what that means. In the chat. Should be back on now. The game should be back full screen. Stacks apologizes. Yeah, I think we got it down now. Is it down, Miranda? Outstanding. Miranda says, thank you, Colin.
I thought you was scooping when you said you had a flush.
I take it that much easier for you guys to see. That I'm staring at the same size screen that you're looking at now right in front of me. It's much easier. We have about 4 TVs in here. The setup in here is really cool. Like you would think that this is
I was
just
fairly confident that he already had the
professional video and monitor. You know, the whole system is very impressive in here. We were fortunate to have this here. Fortunate to be able to bring this stream to you guys tonight as well. Once again, PLO players, if there happens to be any in the chat, we have a $75,000 guaranteed PLO tournament going on right now. We are on flight 1D. The blinds are 300, 600. The level just started. You can still register for the next 2 hours and 12 minutes. Picking up the action again here. Torta raises to 25 with King Queen. B2 3 bets with 2 8s to $75. Torta calls. Heads up to the flop. This is poker, guys. Poker isn't 8 people limping in for whatever the big blind is and then hoping to hit the flop and hoping to have somebody give you all the money. That's not poker, guys. Poker is raising and re-raising and playing like heads-up pots, 3-way pots with people. 6- and 7-way pots is not common. Not in like most like normal games.
I don't give a damn.
Again, tournament players, if you're looking to enter into the PLO tournament,
Honestly, I'm thinking about that hand.
We raise and re-raise hands to try to define people. Try to put. You want to be able to narrow down the possibilities of what someone else could have. And you can't find that out by limping in.
300, 500,
You can find out by raising and re-raising people, though, because every time you raise or re-raise,
What you have, a Tesla 8?
you get information. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome to the chat.
And if you're looking to register for a party,
Chilling in a club in Miami.
in 12 minutes, or just over 11 minutes from now, we're going to be
Literally, I know I'm going to. That's what
we'll be
I'm
doing
so
sweats
serious.
for $45.
I'm like,
That'll get you a $380 seat into the PLO
Tonight we have the lovely Liz dealing with us again. She
Or
is
Saturday, or even Sunday
one of
morning.
the regular live stream dealers that we have here Friday nights at Doghouse, and also Sean is joining us tonight. Sometimes it's Eric, but Eric is running the floor for our big tournament tonight. So, new dealer dealing the live stream.
Wasn't 7-2.
no, you were definitely opening 7-2.
You were definitely
I was like, man, at best he had an 8.
Nothing wrong with flop poker. Yeah, I'm not saying it either, too. I mean, when you're want to play a social game with people and you're trying to limp in and have a good time, have a few drinks and whatnot, but like if you're taking the game seriously and you like understand the dynamics of the game and understand how the game is truly meant to be played, then you understand that the game isn't meant to be. I wouldn't try to limp in and see if I flop the nuts and somebody gives me all the money. I mean, that's not technical. You know, I was having a conversation with a close friend of mine about the hand Ace King the other day. I was like, aces and kings sure are easy to play, right? But aces and kings, ace king is much tougher because when you hit the hand, it's easy to play, but when you miss the hand, it's much more difficult. But it's probably the most overplayed hand in poker.
call them super light.
Yeah.
So KP, right now in the PLO tournament, they 22 players registered. They are down to 13 in this flight. So 2 hours left of registration.
Call and try to get like.
There were 41 players in the 1 p.m. flight with 5 people that bagged. So far, I believe 10 people have bagged through the 3 flights. So you know what that means, guys? Overlay alert. Overlay alert. Right now, we are behind pace to hit this $75,000 guarantee. So if you want to come on down and try to get a little extra money in this PLO tournament, come on down and give it a shot. I'm looking at the table right now. I see plenty of fish out there playing this tournament. Plenty of Hold'em players that have hopped in a PLO tournament because they enjoy playing PLO with Roy and shit.
Because I already started with vodka.
Roy is currently playing this flight. Yes, he is. Splashing around. All right, guys, we're going to go back to the pickup. We're going to go back to the action, though, here. Queen of Hearts raises up with King, Jack, and Clubs. 3 ways to the flop. 9 high, GC Joker. Flop's about as good as you can flop the ace-9 offsuit. Gut shot for B2 and just 2 naked overcards for Queen of Hearts. Going to make the continuation bet, though.
Preston? He cashed it.
GC here with just a flat once with ace-9. Had about a pot size bet left. I think you have to either rip it there on the flop
I don't think I would be able to
or
do
fold. Maybe you can call. I don't
many
know.
leagues.
What are you trying to hope the turn is? If the turn is a deuce and they don't get it all in here, I'm not sure what Greg would be doing. But if she makes a big C bet, he may assume she has an overpair. $80 may feel like an overpair to her.
It's Las Vegas, man. It's gonna be.
Another call here from ace-9. Another call from King 10. Welcome to the doghouse, guys.
Dude, I'm gonna be hungover
Welcome
on day.
to the doghouse.
Listen, we'll come with you and just roofie you so you go to sleep early.
Every night, every
The
night.
7 comes on the river, and what would have happened had the ace-9 moved all in on the turn? Anyone watching in the crowd? No? No? Do you think the King 10 offsuit would have folded? I do. That's why we jam our hands, guys. There was no safe river cards for the ace-9. You got to jam the turn there with ace-9.
Let me go to sleep.
Greg, if you're listening, you're watching again sometime. Jam the turn.
I drink a lot of Vegas. Love Vegas. Love Vegas. I go to these little bars. Ooh, wee. These little bars. Little bars is
If
where
he
it's
pushes,
at.
he wins the pot. That's it.
Off the strip bars. I don't like the strip.
Aggression is awarded in this game, guys.
I like girls
Being
are-
passive,
Wee. Twerking. Hey, hands on the table. Yes.
passive doesn't get you very long. Doesn't get you very far in Texas Hold'em. Being passive, passive aggressive.
Hey, Malaka! Come on, sit down.
I imagine everybody's going to fold here.
Sir, how's the dinner? Good?
One liner straight out there.
Double fish? Double, huh?
Really can't imagine Greg calling this off. Can't really beat anything. If you were going to call it off, you should have shoved the turn when you got a blank. I can't imagine he's going to call here.
Yeah, but what we did a lot of, getting a lot of Chinese, really good Chinese.
I actually haven't been to any Chinese joints out there.
Oh, go
You have to send me some.
I went with Cheese and we went to like a lot. One good one.
Yeah.
I went to China.
Is that where it was at?
But that's okay. He's going to go back and watch the stream and he's going to see possibly some little ways to play some, a few certain hands. That's why streams are fun. You get to come on and play and learn something.
I feel like I missed out on a lot of stuff.
Two tortas. If she ain't 180, she ain't a lady.
Poker's a learning game, guys. If you are not trying to learn every time you play, you are missing out. You should be trying to get better every single time you play this game. You should be trying to learn something from the better players every single time you play this game.
Yeah, sure is.
Learn some tricks. Watch the things that successful players do and try to implement them into your game.
Like 4 or 5 bedrooms. It'd be like whoever wants to come crack, man. Come on.
Sitting around and waiting for pocket aces and hoping that pocket aces win when you finally do get it all in is boring poker.
It's gonna be a good one. Good time.
You don't have to get hands to win. Got to learn the game though. This game has lots of levels, guys. Lots of levels.
Everybody's invited to stop by. We're gonna have a good party. Yeah. Stop by, bro.
Hey, welcome to the chat tonight. Hope the weather's all right over there in Mississippi. Hope it's not as hot as it is here.
Wild Thumbback.
Picking up the action again. Right now, our biggest winner is still Remy, up about $1,000.
Could you beat King High?
Yeah, I could beat a son of what if I said that?
I did King.
Take that.
Paul raising with the doghouse hand, the K9. I've probably lost $1,000 with that hand in this room trying to chase the little jackpot we have here. And what that means is if you lose with kings full of nines in this building, where both of your cards play, and both of your cards play for the other player, we have a jackpot going on in this building.
King high.
You're ahead.
Queen, queen, 8 flop.
Very ahead. My highest card was 7.
Oh, wow.
I think you're ahead.
A raise would have got me out of it,
Yeah.
All right, guys, they just brought me my steak, so I apologize, but I'm going to step away for a couple
Can't
minutes
bluff
and
everything.
polish this steak off. I'll be
man.
right back.
Greg. Don't feel too bad, Greg.
You'll see, so you're gonna know. It's not like you won't find out.
King High Bluff?
Will you be disappointed? Or will be grateful? That's the question.
Ooh, King Jack would be spicy. Block or not.
I can't wait to see that.
I'm actually,
I didn't have much. I'll tell you what I had. I had top.
thanks, Larry.
The flop was 9 high. I had ace 9. I did not have her big. I think she had a bigger pair. But she had the calm one. It was a great back there.
First you asked me what team, so I said 3. And then you said 1, 3, and 9 or
What's up, little man?
How you doing? You missed me? Yeah. The only people that ever missed me are my 2 dogs and you. There you go.
Cause I'm a little ugly. Where the massage chicks at? I need one.
Parker's here. He's over on table.
Prince Albert. That's a little nicer. Massage chicks. I can't even say
What would your glasses do, Paul?
Are those RFID?
Yeah, they're suspiciously big, bro. For
I bought them from Carlitos, so I don't know.
Oh,
suspiciously big.
I got multiple screens I'm watching.
Hey, Sharmuta!
Attention, tournament players or sweat players, if you are wanting to do a $45 sweat, make your way over to table number 8, and we will be having a sweat for 45 bucks. You get a $380 seat if you win. No, you can sell it. They are transferable, so you can sell it for whoever you want, or take a portion of their winnings if you want to give it to them. Currently, I have 3 seats remaining. 3 seats. $45 on a sweat. It looks like all 3 seats are taken, so I'm full on this one. So I am full on this one. We'll be doing another one in just a second.
Seven Dewey, Jack 10 high. Ooh wee!
Kings.
Good for the stream.
Hell no, I'm not folding my king.
Queens.
Did I have you beat?
Yeah, I mean,
What you have? Jack high?
I literally
No,
thought
I
it was.
didn't.
I thought I was like, I feel like it's a jack.
Sweat,
You had ace king,
we're
right?
doing another one right after that.
Fucking nine.
Or right after this. $45.
Seven Dewey.
Seven Dewey.
Did you have 7-deuce?
Seven Dewey, yeah.
You know what?
$45 for a
If you really had
$380
7-deuce, you win it if that last card, the heart doesn't, because I'm trying to rep the heart.
Yeah, just trying to
So I'm not
I
obviously.
didn't put you on hearts. Honestly, I put you on a jack. I was like, bro, I feel like you fucking hit his jack. Like, I almost like, I feel like I call you.
So what did he
I
have?
thought I was
If I
too
see a
thin
jack,
to check.
I would be
You know what I mean? I'm.
Yeah.
What did you have?
I jack 10.
Jack 10.
No. Just
You hit a
jack.
jack.
I had an inside straight draw, but I hit the jack. But I thought you might have ace king. I figured my cards are live and plus of the flush draw or the straight draw. And then I was also going to fake out the flush too. So.
Ah,
Puros
I wasn't
pescaditos
worried
aquí.
about a flush.
Cada viernes.
That's it.
Thanks. I've been winning all my good hands. I've been losing all my shitty hands.
All right, guys, we're going to be doing another sweat.
That's how it
It
goes.
was like last week. Like it was like that too.
$45. Put your money down if you want in.
I didn't think my 7 was good, but I didn't think I could like call it. I was like, all right. I don't think I could jam at
Here,
this
so
point.
I have 1,
Oh, yeah, I can't go anywhere at that point.
2, and 2 spots.
I mean, it's only another 500 at that point. The pot's too big.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even have enough to jam.
I have 1 spot remaining, and it's sold.
I mean, you played it well because you came. If that last card doesn't come, I'd probably fold to if you bet on the river. Like if a heart doesn't come, I'd probably fold because that's my bluff card.
Seven Dewey. No, that's what you have.
What?
Yeah.
On the river?
I wish I had 7-deuce here. I'd bet.
Oh,
I checked.
there's 2 8s. Oh, the flop.
Can't
Oh
hear
my
it.
god.
Put a
the
7.
flop.
Just lock it up.
There's like
for
100 something call. You can't call. Were you suited? You can't call it. Jack 8. You can't call 125 feet flop. Mine, I can't. Jack 10 is good. It's yeah, but you know it's a good hand to break up aces or kings or you know what I mean. Like if I hit, you get paid.
We'll be doing another sweat right
I
after
only
this
called
one.
because I put you on 7-deuce. I thought
I'll do a lot of them if we can do it.
Huh?
Is Yuli's different?
You want to
Yes.
hang Alejandro on the next one?
Yes. So I'm like, I'm gonna defend.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay you 10. I'll pay you 60 instead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The guy that sucks all the time. Then you will. Best hand. Best hand. Very nice.
That's aggressive to call that.
I'll drink a white tea.
Double Chico.
Double XL. White tea.
I don't think I would have called.
Make my white tea double XL.
I mean, the hand plays out different.
All right, that one's sold, so I'm going to do another sweat. So if you want to do another sweat, $25, they are transferable.
You know what I mean? Like, my hand, on the flop, I fold.
I have 7
There's 2
spots
people in
left
the hand,
in
and
this
I
one
can't
right
drop
now.
out 2 people.
So if you want to do another,
On the flop, I was.
Lily, you coming?
I had to just like straight draw on the flop. I
You
figured
can
I'd
get
float
2
one
entries.
card to see what happens. Like, I like it. So I'm really hoping for whatever. It was a 9. Yeah,
All
whatever.
right, I got 5 seats remaining.
Huh? No, I called.
5 spots left, $45 if you want to get in.
Bet like 1 something.
150 on the floor.
150 on the flop.
Danielle.
And you would obviously call.
Oh, yeah. I thought I'm shutting it down immediately, but you know.
But she had it. She folded Jack 8.
Yeah, that's what I heard it. I'm like,
All right, I got 5 spots, guys. 5 spots if you want in.
Danielle.
$45 for a $380 seat.
One.
It is transferable. Oh, what do you want? Seat 1?
Yeah.
Show me the money.
Check the kilo tournament tomorrow. There.
3 seats.
If
3
there's no,
spots
you can
left.
still
3
play the
spots
kilo
left if
tomorrow.
you want it.
Tournament tomorrow, right? There's a flight tomorrow.
I'm playing the morning one.
3
How long do
spots
they take? Like
left.
6 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, 3 kilo tournament. What? And then the one time you don't. What? I mean, you were out of position too.
Eric, you want
If
another
you were
one?
in position, you could nothing that.
Robert, you want another one?
Like, I can't. I would never call that.
3 seats. 3 spots if you want to give it a shot. $45 for a $380 seat.
Huh?
Jack 10.
Okay.
Queen. Ace 10.
Come on, Daniel. Buy a spot.
You're even too.
That's balls. Yeah, Daniel, come on, buy a spot.
you're awesome.
I need
Love you.
3 more. I have 3 more open seats. $45 for a $380 seat. They are transferable, so you don't have to play it.
Yeah, sure.
You can use it tomorrow. Or Sunday. Or if you bust, you can get in again. You want-
Paul, did you finish your tequila?
I mean, I've seen people do
Time to
whatever.
finish it.
Anyways.
This is my second one. Come on. What are we cheering to? Something nice.
Oh, well,
2 seats. 2 seats.
Paul's
if you want it.
RFID shades.
and he hopes they
One
get their own
seat.
zip code soon.
Let's go.
The good news is if you decide to go skiing later, you're in good
I
shape.
know, right?
Ma'am, can you put the blind 10?
Alrighty, guys, I am back.
Oh no, we're playing a PLO
1
without
seat
10.
Hope you
remaining.
miss me.
Got a 10.
Cool. Right over here, seat number 4.
Not likely, but that's okay.
Look at Roy.
Sep taking down the last pot with the king 5 there. Wonder what would have happened if Paul had bet the flop when he flopped the flush draw. Guess we'll never know.
Mick, you married, bro?
I am married.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my wife's birthday today.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
She might be watching, but
21.
That's how to celebrate.
we're separated.
Big hand here for that's me.
What?
Got the queen 10 7 3 1 suit. An actual
back
big
together?
hand
Get the
behind
band
from
back
Remy,
together?
raising it up with
No more
$20.
spots, no more
4-card
spots.
rundown, double suited.
like
They don't
Ocean
get much
Eleven
bigger
or
than
something,
a
and
queen
then you want
jack
to
10
get
8 double suited.
Yeah.
Excuse me. God, what a beautiful hand. Single suited kings for Slayer here. 3 bets it.
It's complicated, bro.
It's always complicated.
She started working out.
You can just stable your
Guys,
hand.
it's important to stay balanced in this game. Keep your range balanced. If you only raise and re-raise with 2 aces, then you become too predictable, and everyone can pick off you and take advantage of you.
Yeah, bro.
You should be able to raise and re-raise with
Flush over here.
2 kings in PLO.
Now she wants us to go
No,
box.
she's fit, bro. Look, can't eat.
She wants us to go box.
Doesn't want to
That
drink
kind
with
of
me.
flush.
I watch plenty of people who can only put the raise in when they have 2 aces. Can't re-raise it.
No.
Only
she'll
2
probably
aces.
be all right.
Paul wins.
Hey!
Yeah,
go! Let's go!
You go with it. Like,
Paul
I'll take care of
high-fiving.
it.
I see why. Paul just won a sweat to our PLO tournament that we're going on right now. They're doing $45 sweats, 9 players. Whoever wins one, whoever has the best hand, they deal out a hand of Omaha. Whoever has the best hand wins it. And Paul just won one. King's full on the river here for Slayer. Just about bounced out of his seat. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. It's the first time I've seen him move out of his chair. He's been kind of a stone, but
That's only 50.
$350 bet. Was hoping this entire time that Remy had a 5. She obviously does not, so I can't imagine her calling on the river here.
You gotta watch out.
He didn't play.
You gotta watch
He
out.
didn't play.
Watch out these Venezuelans, bro. They're scammers.
Say it again. Say it again on the A mic. Say it on the A.
Slayer takes
Watch
one
out these
down.
Venezuelans, guys.
I actually don't know Slayer's real name. I've seen him in here a time or two. I just can't think of his real name. I guess I haven't looked at it.
We need to send him to
Yeah, I just saw
alligator.
As you can see, guys, not a whole lot of super swings so far. Players kind of taking their time, filling each other out in this game. We are 35, 36, 37 hands in here, and our biggest winner is 500. Our biggest loser is 500. So
Are you
not the wildest of games, but
Don't disrespect me like that, bro.
hoping for some
Wow, I don't
train
know where you're
wrecks
talking about
in the last few hours.
The only thing I like out of
Venezuela
Venezuela are
bust
the
his
women.
head.
That's it.
Wait, do you own like this poker site or something?
Yeah, I'm the CEO and the model by default. Yeah, I'm the owner, bro. I run the online. Wait, never mind. I don't want to say IRS.
Time for the Dimitri.
IRS.
No, KP, the only hand I can really remember that we had a big three-way all-in was the Kings versus Ace-Queen and Ace-King, which was,
If you are
hand,
wanting
just a
to
poker
enter
hand
into
that
the
happened.
tournament tonight, you're more than happy welcome
I don't
to.
really recall too many big pots other than that. Everybody's playing pretty ABC poker.
Is that on me?
As long as they don't say
Well,
Hand to
ABC
go?
for them.
Was that a straddle or did glasses raise?
Oh yeah, last week was a crazy game. I don't remember where I was last week. I knew I couldn't be here. I wanted to be here, but I couldn't be here for it last week. Was last week a round of each, or was it Hold'em like this? I'm asking the chat. Whoever knows.
Greedy Paul.
Only 15. Nothing crazy.
Greedy
Small ball poker.
There you go. You got no action on your set, bro. You're greedy.
I might use this mic to buy some more glasses.
good memory.
So you know what's so funny?
Oh, okay, good. Cool, cool. I didn't realize there's a lot of the Hold'em players that played the live stream here in the game right now.
We were thinking I could win because my girl.
Some games are like that though right now. Like I said, it's not
If you're by yourself,
not
you're
real
working to
crazy,
stay
but
in the
a
win.
little later in the night when players get a little stuck, it could be.
Well, we have to pull this guy. This
Imagine
guy
we'll have us a big pot here before long.
So what'd you get? I'm like, what the gas station.
Lions go right to the breaker, gonna be 300, 600, 600, 300 small, 600 big, 600 big like this. You guys need to shuffle up a deal.
And every time I tell him, like,
Great.
gas
I love
station,
that.
gas like Vegas.
That's honestly one of
I was
my
at
favorite
Vegas, I
spots to play
bought
tournaments.
one because I was like, well,
That
I'm
room
playing
is
on
Yeah,
my
2
own.
weeks ago was an
environment,
early
the,
game. I remember that.
The environment especially.
Yeah.
Really, really
I
good.
was there for. Couldn't do the whole one, but I was there for a little while for it.
You're like,
They
me?
always have
I
it.
do.
Like one of my dresses, they're like, oh, I love it. I'm like, where'd you get it? I'm like, Target.
see it exactly, right?
Target?
I'm guessing because I guess they see all the high end
Close.
things.
Yeah.
I mean, how you can't really tell with glasses. I mean, it's pretty hard to
Back to action here.
watch the stuff. You
shoot.
can tell when they're knockoffs. Glasses is
Yeah.
hard to
Should've
tell
said I didn't see it, but
It improved.
because the expensive glasses are probably still made for like $10.
Exactly, yeah.
So,
Gas station glass is where it's at, guys.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nah, Trader's Village. Bro, they got the 2 for 10 over there.
Here, let me pull
7-5
out
at diamonds.
Piranha.
One of my favorite hands
Got
of all
these.
time.
Got
There's some big hands. This
how
is
clean
this
these are
is
right
more
there.
like it. This is Mickey
Yeah.
and Paul range.
$10.
3-deuce and 7-5.
Gotta get 2 for 10. How much is that?
$15.
B2 said he's have enough of this here. He's going to go ahead and scoop up this dead money in the middle, or at least try to. Raises it up to $80 with the ace queen of spades or ace queen of hearts. See if there's any other real hands out there other than his own, and there currently are not, so can't imagine him getting any action.
I love the big glasses in the zone for sure.
Pick up that $42 in the middle. See if you can find $42 in the street.
Bees up.
B2. That's right, KP. Nobody really had much. The 7-5 of diamonds, yeah, but not for $80. Not out of position. Not against a rock solid player like B2.
Yeah, raw person. For sure. There you go.
Remember, you had a meltdown.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get my win rate up before the stream ends.
Still 4 tables of cash here going as well. We got a couple of Hold'em tables and a couple of PLO tables. If anyone's looking to play tonight, come on down to the doghouse. Complimentary food and drink while you're playing.
Good old 7-deuce pump fake.
That's me, still with the highest VPIP tonight. No surprise there. Actually surprised to see Slayer as low as his is.
To play next week.
No chance. You have a better chance with Christian.
Kind of an action player.
Has Christian played the stream yet?
What, you don't want to play?
Probably getting a feel for these guys. He is not a regular here.
Just gonna get the viewer rate up.
Mick, just take your shirt off. You get the Mickey, just take your shirt off. You get the viewer rate out.
Alright.
There you go, bro.
Hey, come on.
We're not. Either way. Sit on the bus here.
Oh, I can't, yeah.
I'm ready for street volleyball, bro.
You're not ready. Dude, if you're ready.
Oh no,
Dude,
she pulled
my
a
dad's been
5-3
playing.
hearts.
I
Not
stopped
that
playing,
hand. That's
man.
my favorite hand.
I'm not
Come
competitive
on.
anymore.
Ready to get back in.
You used to play volleyball, right?
Seb raising it up with King Queen.
Yeah, they play street volleyball.
Halloween or
Hey, but it's not the same rules. Like, you know how you guys
Paul has
play
the
like
button,
this?
so he would
No,
call
they
with
can
2
hit it
blinks.
like this.
Fine.
3
But
players
it's
to
not
the
like
flop.
you can't grab it. It has to be
It's fine.
like a clean slap. Like a clean slap.
Queen
Like,
high flop would be an
it's gotta make-
interesting
That just
board.
opens up my game. I'm used to having to play
And the
follow the
10-10-5.
rules. If you say I don't have to follow the rules,
GG
the game's
just
even easier.
mashes this flop. Nobody else has anything though.
Luckily, I'm still young.
and then they
Look at
have
her
one
face. See
called
if she
dirty
gives anything
volleyball.
off, guys. Pay any
That
attention to her facial reactions.
They talk about it first. Okay, we're gonna play dirty volleyball. That one, as long as your feet are in the air, you can grab a ball and like,
Body language.
It's like
People
basketball.
look
basketball.
excited.
But your feet have
They
to be
look
off the
content.
ground when you.
I've seen that on the internet, actually. There's people that post that shit.
Dude, there's people that dunk.
Unfortunately, no one else had anything, so she couldn't.
Dude, I can do that also. Like, I can adapt to the game. One time I was at, this is like when I was playing professionally, I was at a bar where we were having a tournament, and they had like a promo like the night before the tournament. We were there.
At least she
So
wasn't scared
it was
to
like
play her hand out
non-volleyball
of the
players
flop.
playing, like it was like
Check
6 on
that
6,
out.
like bad. And then they ended
Gotta
up
let
wanting
somebody
to bet.
make
I told them I
something.
could beat them by myself. The only rule change I need is I get
It's okay to let somebody make something,
But they were
guys.
not, like,
Let
good
somebody
volleyball
get a
players.
pair.
Yeah.
And so I took one.
They're likely to go off to it.
I just jump serve. You know,
Yeah.
Doghouse.
Yes, you got a good serve, bro. You
Top
got
pair is the same thing as top set.
and then when they would, you know, and they weren't hitting that much. And they were making mistakes because they weren't good, so I just hit the ball back over.
There's some dudes who play professionally. They show up.
Over the street ball?
Yeah, but everybody knows them. Like they're famous, right? When they show up, dude, like everybody shows up. Like the fans, You got like 500 people there watching, and they bet real big money. They're betting like thousands.
Flipping in here with the 10-8 of hearts.
Like other
Are they young?
Yeah, they're young.
All
They're
these
playing
calls
literally
breed more
for
calls.
The, national team.
Oh, so they play real volleyball. They're just coming out.
That's me. Finally picked
Yeah,
up a
they-
real
they also
hand. Got
get
the
paid
6
to-
deuce of spades. Is going to raise it up to $20 as a cutoff. That's more like it, Paul.
They also get paid to what's it called?
Show these boy how to play the suited 3-gapper one time.
They get paid to show
little
up.
back raise in action
Because-
going here.
They attract the
Victoria.
crowd, right? They're gonna sell food and alcohol.
Oh, no, not
They're
back
gonna
raising,
charge
never
entrance
mind.
fee. It's a business, bro.
I see what's
I'm
going
probably
on.
too old to get good at it.
No, those guys are crushing.
Remy,
They're-
3
they
bet.
play for the national Mexico.
Torta 4-bet with 2
beach
queens.
volleyball. They're really good.
GC
So I
Joker
came
calls
here
it
like
off with 10-8 of
15
hearts.
years too
Can't
late.
put
Like,
it
it was
up a
like
little
15
bit.
years ago.
Yeah.
Could make some money.
Can't see
And
Paul
15 years ago,
continuing with the
people were
6 deuce of
definitely playing,
spades, and he go ahead and he calls.
I should have came like
I love
15 years ago and I
poker.
still was good.
It's nice.
Could have been playing street volleyball.
Could have been making a fortune.
Remy
There's
with
not a lot
Ace
of money
Jack,
in beach
all the
can still
bells and
make some,
whistles should be
some
going
street money.
off
Like,
right
that's
now.
how
She
my dad
is
plays
a
every
very
How's he?
solid player, guys. I don't see her calling this re-raise here with Ace Jack
Like
offsuit.
100 to make some like side money. If I make two, 400
Got to play the
bucks,
rest of the
yeah.
hand
play
out of
volleyball.
position in a
400
bloated
bucks,
pot.
yeah.
Get exercise, get
Let
paid.
it go.
could
Yeah,
make
like I
more,
said,
like,
Remy's solid.
Side bet with people.
Solid.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your number after this again.
I think I have it, but I'll give it to you.
Torta got way the best of it. His opponents have 2 undercards.
Yeah, my dad would be happy because
About a
He just played on
66%
dirt
favorite
this
to win this pot right now.
you're dirt, not sand,
Give
dirt.
me a
Dirt, so it's flat. The net's higher
6
than
and
the
2
regular
spade
one.
flop.
He is?
Yeah, we don't play like regular.
7, 8, 9. Wow, the money's going in
It's,
now.
You can't. When you stretch up like that.
Yep.
you can't,
Paul found a draw,
over it.
which means all in.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how a regular one, like, your head's almost over it? No, this one.
Mickey trying to fade a
You gotta
5, a
jump.
10,
It goes one time. We're going twice.
an 8, or a jack. Trying to fade an 8, 10, a jack, or a 5.
Hopefully you don't have hearts.
$1,000
I
in the
need
middle.
runner, queen. Runner, queen.
I'm even that big.
No. Runner,
Come
queen.
on, put a spade out there or a heart. We want maximum sweat.
I need
Put a
queen,
spade
queen,
or a heart out there.
Or jack 10. Queen. Queen.
Oh, that would be me.
Ace is a blank.
Queen.
King is a blank.
I folded an ace.
No good?
No, I can't beat him.
I can't beat him
I
either.
folded an ace.
Well, and they might have just been running it once. They were just running it once. 2 queens, take it all. Why did anybody have a hand that would beat 2 queens?
Three behind.
I like those glasses.
You like it?
Yeah.
This is what I'm
Wait a minute. 11. 10 souls down, then we standing on business. I'm
Nice pot there for Tortuga. Torta Crusher. Crush the Torta 2 in my time.
They call me the Donald Trump of poker. I'm building a tower. I'm building a wall. And I'm making
About an hour and a half of registration left in tonight's 75K PLO flight. Currently 16 players remaining. Looks like about 3 seats go forth to day 2 at the moment. I am going to be playing this tournament tomorrow if anybody wants to come in and splash around.
I have 7-deuce here. I promise you, if I do, I'm calling.
Same fucking hands, Lance.
Verbal's binding. If I have 7-deuce, I'm calling.
GC went all in with the 7-deuce. The 7-deuce game is on in case anybody didn't know. If you go all in with 7, if you win a pot with 7-deuce, you win $5 from all of the players. Greg doesn't like to see that Slayer is thinking about calling with the ace-7. He's not going to call. He's just posturing here. He's watched Greg play tight since day 1.
I looked at my card.
But you keep this in mind, too, you know. He may know that the 7-deuce game is on. Up, he's going to fold, and he's going to get shown the 7-deuce. Everybody. Ah, there it is. The look, the $10 all around. Take the money. Nice play, Greg.
Coming back, Paul.
Probably your best play of the day.
That was the best scenario for me.
You know what? To make you feel better, I folded ace-6 of hearts.
Also a reminder, poker players, if you enjoy massage, we have some of the best massage therapists in all of Houston working here at the Doghouse. Come on in. $1 a minute plus tip.
And then the hand before, I folded ace-5 of hearts. Back to back, ace-5
Take
and
good
6
care
of
of
hearts.
your
Couldn't play
massage.
either one. It's sad.
And guys.
Is
Sad
Paul
day
coming
and
back or
C4.
not?
Yeah, he's got a
Well, I
charge
suited
there.
aces. I don't know more than anything else.
Paul owes 10 when he gets back, guys. I'm charging him. Third one, I think.
I don't have that play in me.
Oh, yeah? Where are you at, KP? Distance is an issue for you. I saw you say it was about 63 degrees where you were at earlier. What part of the country? I wish it was 63 degrees here. I would pay $500 crisp dollars in United States cash if it were. We could go straight to the 60s right now. I'm about tired of this 100-degree weather here. Upstate New York, you luck box.
He's 10 or above, right?
Good for you, man. Enjoy that weather before it gets too cold, I guess. Are you a Buffalo Bills fan? Upstate New York. Yeah, imagine it's mid-90s over there in Mississippi too, Nicole. You're down there on in Biloxi, right? Oh my God, 102. Where are you at, Grafton? I know you're not in Poland. Sheesh, 110. Yeah, Bills, baby. I like that. I'm a huge Josh Allen fan. I'm not like a huge Bills fan by any means, but like, I love me some Josh Allen, man. He's a gamer. All right, getting to the flop heads up. We're going to the river here, heads up. Seb missed his gut shot. I'm going to try to steal this pot here on the river with a little post-oak bluff. Guys, if you don't know what a post-oak bluff is, that is a small bet designed to look like a value bet that is a bluff. It is called a post-oak bluff. That's what Seb just tried to do right there. Unsuccessful. B2's got top pair, and he hasn't folded top pair since 2007. Take the pot. Small bet.
It's on top, straight on bottom.
Up over 40 in the chat now. That's beautiful, beautiful. We're going to get to 100 before long. Before long, we're trying to, ideally, guys, we want to have some pretty big games here. We want to try to get some of the local Houston celebrities to come play a little bit. Some of the Houston's local better poker players and, like, you know, some faces you guys might recognize. So hopefully we're trying to get some things in the work here. We get some little bigger games and we can get some really, really wild action going on here. We definitely have the facility to host it. And we definitely have the team to put another one of these streams together for some higher stakes too.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, that's right.
Back to Omaha, the great game.
Happy birthday.
Straddle on the button here. Slayer. Greg just won the $70 from everybody after they all folded, stealing it with the 7-deuce. Well done, buddy. I like it. I like it. I like to just rip, too. Just give me that $75, $80, whatever it is. Well done. Here's Paul again. Once again, found a hand that he likes, which is all hands. The ace, king, 7-5, suited king. Queen of Hearts peels with some straight cards and some flush cards and looking for a 7. King 7-deuce would be an awfully interesting flop. There you go, guys. You see that? You see where Nicole says, message Doghouse Poker Club here on Facebook if anyone is interested in bigger live streams. Absolutely. Reach out to Doghouse Poker Club. We're, like I said, some things are in the works to try to get a little bigger game going. That's me with the dry guy and a gut shot. So go ahead and makes a continuation bet here, and everyone folds. The dry guy is an important card in this game. It's important to know, even if you block the nut flush draw, what does that mean, guys? It means that someone else can't have the nut flush draw too. So when you make bets in this game, knowing that you have the nut blocker card, use that information on further streets. And Paul does it too. Why you see he flashed the ace of spades there. He knows the other players can't have the nut flush draw, so it's okay to be aggressive because you know you're not going to be called by the nut flush draw when you block it.
What's up, Raymond? Can I call you Raymond?
Chasing gut shots.
Good shot. Good shot for 2,300.
That's right.
Got boy Raymond.
I should have popped his ass. What time?
No. You were the one.
I should have
No,
it.
just twice.
No.
Yeah.
He's the one saying, hey, you want to go through?
I know.
Because he was scared. He was worried about what Raymond
I was
had.
shaking.
I want to lock up 2/3. If he hit,
No, you just scooped if you went.
yeah. But I was like, he's got to
Yeah,
draw.
but if he has clubs like he's supposed to have, it takes 2 out of 3. But he didn't have them, which is crazy.
I wanted him to hit his draw on 1, maybe. I thought he had a big draw, you know what I'm saying? I scooped 2/3.
Back to action. We are on hand number 44. Normally these streams get about 80, 85 hands. I don't know how many we're going to get if we have a clock count, but we're going to be somewhere around that number tonight. So I'm guessing we're at about the halfway point.
With the low end straight, and the guy had the high end straight, so he was drawing bad. Cost oddity for $6,000.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I remember Raymond playing the live stream. Raymond's playing the
Talk
PLO.
about playing the main event, 10K Vine.
Splashing around.
Sit down, this is 2-5.
You got the bet. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play the main event. 10K Vine, I ain't playing that.
Hey, Daryl.
And we have a bomb pot, guys. Deuce 3-4 and 4 King 8. If you're not familiar with what a bomb pot is and you're watching, I'm going to explain this real quick, like the 15-second explanation. A bomb pot is a game where all the players ante a predetermined amount. After they ante, they put out 2 boards, a top board and a bottom board. And then everyone plays each board for half the pot. See the top board there, King 8-4, and the bottom board, 2-3-4. Both of those boards, whatever the best hand is on each board is going to win half the pot in the middle right there. Pretty simple. You can play 2 cards in your hand and 2 cards on the board. They do not have to be the same cards.
Rescan your cards and rescan your cards.
They can be the same or different cards for each of the board top. Looks like our visuals are a little off on this particular hand right now. We apologize for that technical difficulty. But we will update you on the hand. Oh, there they come. Welcome back.
Sí.
But now I'm like,
Later, have fun.
No, voy con Jim. No, es que ya hice planes, ya voy con alguien.
Going straight to burn, okay?
Sí, mi amigo Jaime.
Take the burn.
First burn.
Your brush on 9, please.
This is going to be an interesting bomb pot here.
Right here.
Queen of Hearts has 2 pair in the nut flush draw. That's Me has a set on that board and a Jack High flush on the other board, and GZ has the nut straight on one board. It's going to be an interesting play out. Paul's getting it all in here. I guess he thinks that if he's beat on one board, he's not likely beat on the other one here. So, and he's reading that situation right. He's got a pretty big free roll here. Well, I say free roll. GG can still hit a 5 on the top on the King 8-8 board. And club, that is a blank that goes to that board. And 10 of hearts blank. They are going to chop this pot up. 6-5 for the nuts and a full house on the other board. Chop it up. Yeah, you can play both rows, KP. You can play like on one hand, you can play 2 cards on one board, 2 cards on the other board. You can play the same 2 cards on both boards if you need to, whatever you need to do. It's a wild and crazy game for sure.
Thank you.
Every dealer change, they do it here. The Hold'em games, they normally do a $6 one, and then the Omaha games, they normally do 11 or 16 or 26. They always do an extra dollar for the dealers.
Nobody's gonna call 200.
That's why Doghouse is one of the best places in the world to work. Yes, the best hand, you can scoop it. Absolutely. You can't win this.
I'm not calling. I haven't done it.
100? Brett's calling. He says that, but you know he's calling.
I had a flush draw.
The diamond also give a chance.
King high though. So
Yeah, you'd have been in trouble.
yeah, that's why I didn't call. I'm not gonna call the second nuts. I figure someone else, and bomb pot, someone's gonna have an ace high flush draw, like 75% of the time. That's why I got away from it. When all the callers came, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm done. I'm done. Done, no.
Picking up action again. I really want to see somebody get like a really good bluff through here. Yes, I understand we've seen a couple with the 7-deuce, and they were great. I was proud of Greg for making that play. But I want to see a good, solid bluff in this game. I did a final table for a tournament here a couple weeks ago where
Can I get a
a
massage?
guy played King 4 of diamonds, just like the most savage bluff way I've ever seen.
Sorry, I thought you were the
And I want to
massage
see
girl.
something bad. I want to see somebody make a play that makes me drop my jaw.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do right here.
Hello.
It can be done.
He's got it. Look at this
Got it.
phallic power he got over here.
Whatever you want, my love.
Alright, 5 players.
He watches Disney Channel all the time. You know what that means.
All right, here we go. Interesting flop here. Middle pair for Queen of Hearts. Open-ended straight draw. A backdoor flush
Happy
draw
ever after.
for Paul. Nothing for GG. Middle pair again for B2. And just some overcards for 7. Check the Queen of Hearts. And I'm going to bet $80 here. Try to take this pot down. I really, really like how she plays. She's typically an Omaha player. She's playing Hold'em right now. Five would be just an insane card right now. Well, blank on the turn. This may get checked down. May not. Somebody may be hyper aggressive here with one of these 8s. Let's see.
Can I do
B2 rightfully. believing he has the best hand here. Also making a blocker size bet, too, of about 25% of the pot. He's really just hoping that the board, now they're going to chop this pot on the river. I don't see how any other thing here. Nobody's going to blow the other one off this hand. Oh, she did. She went all in, trying to get him to fold the hand. It may work. She may be trying to blow him off of a chop, which would be an incredible play. And if it works, more power to her. Excuse me. He's got to be thinking right here, too. What could she be shoving with here? Is she really shoving with a hand that doesn't beat an 8? She made a big bet on the flop, then she called a big bet on the turn, and now she's shoving all in on the river? Yeah, that's what happened. You see what happens with aggression in this game? She got a tie out because she represented a much bigger hand. That's poker, guys. Not sitting here waiting for aces and kings. That's poker. Great play by Queen of Hearts right there. Great play. Makes a lot of sense. Got to chop off the hand. So many times in this place, more times than I can count. I'm guilty of it too. I play too passively in Queen of Hearts place right there. I just check the river back and hope that I'm chopping the pot with an 8. You know, it's too passive. She's like, you know what? I'm going to try to blow this guy off this hand.
I'm only beating a bluff.
Very, very well done.
A jack. You have a lot of hands.
All right, Paul, first tag.
Absolutely. The Ace of Wizards, you're telling the story. When you lead that flop bet, it looks like you're betting with top pair. And then when another jack comes on the turn and they lead into you and you still call, you would play trips the same kind of way, I would think. So, yeah, fantastic play on her behalf.
Bring the lotion.
Bring the baby on.
I was just saying I wanted to see something. I was just saying I wanted to see something that impressed me. And I'm glad that it took all of one hand to see it.
Come on. That's the one we need on the left right there.
Once again, guys, to the new people in the chat, you are watching a 2-5 No Limit Holdem game. We are here at Doghouse Poker Club in Cypress, Texas, 290 Mushki Road. If you have never been here before and you are local, please come down and check us out. We have Holdem games, we have cash games, tournaments. We have a big tournament series going on right now. In fact, we are in flight 1D of $75,000 guaranteed prize pool PLO flight. The blinds are 4 and 800. You can come on down for $400. You get 40,000 chips. Right now, this tournament is on overlay alert. We are on an overlay pace for this tournament. What that means is we are behind in buy-ins to hit this guarantee. So if you want to come on down and have a shot at some of this free money, there's no better time than now. I hear you, Grafton. Like it's a really, really tough spot to be in his position too. Imagine being in B2's hand where you've got to play a multi-way pot, 3 streets. You flop middle pair and you call a bet. Perfect, no problem with that. Then a jack comes off, cancels out your ability to make 2 pair with your hand, but you decide to make like a blocker lead kind of bet with the queen 8. I get it. I like you making you bet 150 into 450, keep control of the pot, see what happens. And when the river comes out, it's like, well, what are you going to do? If you bet 200, you either have to bet, and I guess hope your opponent folds a chop, or you have to do exactly what she did and check. You know, and be faced with a decision like he was when she moved all in. It was a tough spot for him. But I'm like you, Grafton. I feel like I can just call that every time I take my punishment if I'm beat. This is what it is. These people are better than me. If I were a better player, I wouldn't be dealing so much. I'm just here to commentate because I have experience dealing with these people.
$45 for a sweat. Get you a $380 seat.
Back to the Hold'em action though. Gigi here playing the Doyle Brunson 10-deuce. No one else has anything, so she's just going to likely bet and just take this pot down. And that's 2 times in a row now where she's flopped trip 10s and no one else has anything, so it just has to win a little bit out there.
Yeah, even if he was here today. That's it. He's bad next week, guys.
Who?
Malaka. He's been gone.
He cut it off hot. And she put water on it.
You got it back off.
Play big one, Paul.
Huh?
Let's play a big one.
Come on, let's play a big one.
A big one.
I'm ready. I'm never gonna look. Call, I'm going out. If you call, I'm going out.
Hand number 49, Paul has the button, 10 on the button. Queen of Hearts is going to be first to act. Got a limp with 2 deuces and a limp right behind with the jack 10. Paul sees all these people limping in here for $10 and is like, you know what? No one has a strong hand. Let me go ahead and just take this dead $55 out there. I like it. It's going to work good. That's the power of No Limit Holdem. Greg is going to posture here with the 9-5 of hearts, but we know he's never calling. Thanks for posturing, Greg. Appreciate not taking too long and letting us save those seconds. Appreciate it.
All right, let's see it again.
Don't.
I never looked.
Okay.
Show him a 6, Paul. What's up? Give him the
I
money.
didn't know that. Wow.
Take that money. Don't show him the ace, though. Just show him a 6.
I wanted to see it fly.
You told me to play a big one. I'll play a big one.
I was playing a tournament deep with Mickey the other day. A little 25K one day.
Everyone.
And
It's like a 1-7
three bet him with the king 6 of clubs and showed it to him. Showed him a 6 anyway. I like playing with him. Porta Crusher. He's a good player.
Shots.
Yeah, I'm unlimited shots. Yeah. Next live stream, no smokers. No smoke breaks.
Raise 25, fold, fold. Call, fold, fold.
Seb gonna raise it up here with ace jack
Three to the flop.
after a few limpers.
I checked dart.
Malaka, you not playing today?
3 ways to the flop. Top 2 and open-ended. I love Texas Hold'em sometimes. Top 2 for Seb. Open-ended for Paul. Bet call.
This one's my least favorite. Huh? My
Turn
least
is a
favorite.
deuce. That's a brick. See what Seb does here. Another C-bet. Now I can't imagine us losing Paul here with the straight draw. Quick call. And the river is a straight. Seb's going to go ahead and lose the rest of that money.
Call. Terrible, terrible card.
Nice hand, Paul.
Oh.
That's Texas Hold'em, guys. 2 pair versus a straight draw. Straight gets there. What are you going to do with ace jack? You're just going to put the money in and take your lumps. That's one of the bad beats. One of the difficult things about this game. I'm going to announce one more hand, and then I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, use the restroom. I will step away again for a few more minutes. Won't be long.
Tom, can you call service, please?
Service on 12.
Trying to get Mickey drunk. I'm sacrificing myself. I'm getting drunk for y'all. So he'll get drunk and he will donate to all of us. All right? That's the plan. Yeah.
Why didn't we start this like 3
I'm already drunk. One more shot, I'll be really drunk. For real. I think I might not go to Dallas anymore.
I forgot you said you were going to
I'm not going. I'm already too drunk.
Call.
I'm ready, babe. Come on.
Call.
Squeeze me.
Limping breeds other limping, as you can see. Everyone's limping in here. Once the first person limps, it entices everyone else. Remy with the button. And Queen 10 offsuit, going to try to pick up this $30. I like it. I like taking control of the hand. If you're going to play a hand like that, take control of it. You may not lose anybody, and you may just build up a big pot. But at least you're the one who has control. Last action. Last action is very important in Texas Hold'em. King, king, 5, 2 spades. GC Joker with the nut flush draw. Hoping if he plays this hand, he check raises it, but nobody has anything. Going to the turn. Let's see if a spade comes. 3 ball, nope. No spade, but he may just rip it here anyway because he turned to 3. Bet at 100 or 200? Gonna bet $100. I like the bet here. You know nobody else has a king. Well, you don't know that, but you assume no one else has a king. No one bet the flop. Doesn't mean nobody has a king. In this particular case, is no one happens to have a king. And GC Joker gonna win the pot, showing a 3. And showing the ace. All right, we're gonna announce this Omaha hand, and then I'm gonna step away for a few moments. I couldn't miss Omaha, guys.
Well, I don't know where I see that. Hello.
Appreciate it.
Pound the button, we're starting with small blind, guys. Omaha, 4 cards incoming.
Where's 1.2? Come on, man. Put it in his coffee.
Welcome, sir. You can't drink, sir.
Nothing like
Shot from
Mickey on
Texas.
Omaha straddle.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna look.
All right, Paul.
Let me get the what's it called?
10 is on the button.
Can I get a goddamn beer?
No, not a beer, a shot.
I want a white tea and Paul wants tequila.
Reposado. Yes.
Nobody really has anything so far.
Is he playing though?
Little 4-card rundown from B2 here is going to limp in.
Raise to 50.
GG limps in, doesn't know she has 2 dead deuces, but there goes Paul raising it up with 2 kings. Queen of Hearts got the ace, queen, 6-5 double suited. That's definitely a playable hand. Little surprised to see Remy fold the jack 9, 8, 8. Torta's not going anywhere with a suited ace on the button. With a couple of 3-card rundown, he's not going to raise. He's going to act like he's going to re-raise.
If he was down, he would have caught it.
Some call.
Little bingo. G50.
5 players.
Check.
Ace, 7, queen, 2 spades. No one has flopped a set. And no one has a flush draw. I would be shocked if this thing does anything. Well, top 2 pair for Queen of Hearts, though. They did check it to her. She bets $200. No one else has much, so I imagine that she's just going to win the pot right here. Yeah, simple game. Okay, guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm beating you in VPIP, bro.
Oh, me? What you got, people?
The last thing I showed 53%. You had 46%. Who's Seb?
Sebastian.
You're 41.
Bro.
Where am I?
Who's Remy LeBlanc?
Hey, what can I tell you?
34.
Watch, I'm gonna
Gigi,
make sure
31. Queen of Hearts.
right here,
31.
I'm gonna make sure.
Slayer, 19.
19.
If you finish below
Yeah.
20, you're not going to get invited back, brother.
No, that's a new rule.
Where? How
Your
much
VPIP's
does Greg have?
What's that? He's not on here.
I'm gonna make sure my VPIP's higher than yours before the night ends.
B2?
Maybe he's below the cut line. I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure.
Damn, below 19.
Below 19?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure my VP beats yours before the stream ends. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Go, bro.
Raise to 20.
There you go.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 60. Fold. Fold.
I'll give you more. I can't beat you.
Call 60. Fold. Heads up.
Who called? Seb? Ah,
Seb.
easy money.
Check.
How are you looking at that? Or is that just 30 minutes behind also?
It's 30 minutes behind.
25.
So it's not the act. It's whatever it is.
Call
The action
25.
I just looked to see the VPIP thing. So it's a little more than 30 minutes old.
Deuce of clubs.
Even better.
Check. $200. Fold.
No seven Dewey.
Ace queen.
Thank you, club.
Jack. Ace Jack.
Play a big one, Paul.
Huh?
Let's play a big one.
No, no more.
BT your big
You
one.
folded last time, so
I
no
did.
more. Can't afford to do two.
I made you money.
Look, I'm gonna play this one blind just for y'all. There you go.
I'll get in trouble.
This one's blind, all right? This will be a mystery hand for me. There you go, blind. Right there.
Call 5.
What kind of deal did you guys make, Wally?
I'm playing this one blind.
Raise to 40.
Boom.
He's gonna fold it behind.
That's me.
It might kill my action.
Paul, you were for a while earlier. You were at the top at 57%.
It was supposed to
for a
lift
while.
to me.
Oh, where am I at now?
Well, I mean, it's a half an hour back, but the most recent one is the one I gave you. You're not listed, so maybe you are at the top.
So yeah, I wasn't listening. I'm still probably
You might be higher still then. I don't know why you're not listed.
which is pretty low for my average. I'm usually in the
4
80s.
players.
Very proud. Very proud.
What I gotta do to get a beer around here?
Bet 60. Fold. Fold.
It's tight here too.
For the big boy.
Hey, Rob. My phone. You want this for the box?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I got a button straddle. Throw it in the small blind.
Ramco himself. Of hoping. Let me tell you something. Oh, really?
Raise to 40. Call 40. Call 40. Fold. Fold.
brother-in-law refers to as Mr. Piece of Shit. Your brother-in-law calls him Mr. Piece
Bet
of
100.
You say that about every day that's what you do or what?
Do you mean it? I just have to be right.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
Raise. 250. Fold.
That's what Danny said. Really? He's that big that you can't tell him looking? Hello. How about you guys? And then, ooh, big one. Vinaigrette, some kind of. Give me oil and vinegar on the side.
Thank you. 4, live 10 on the button. Oh, big blind. Big blind. All sitting up his hand. Ten on the button, starting with the small. Call. Call. Fold.
Rush on 9.
Yo, Jay, what's the IG handle? Dog got poker? The IG handle?
Fold. Check. Read the flop.
Rush on 9. Chip.
25 bet. Fold. Sitting on my button straddle. You want to buy it, Paul? Seven, Paul.
Did you take a picture of the food?
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had
Good.
to post a rep the food. Yeah, it's super good.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you getting food?
All right, 10 on the button. Start with Paul. 10 to call. Live 10 on the button.
Lucky 10.
Call.
Lucky 10.
Fold. Call.
Can I get a goddamn drink?
You
Fold.
still waiting on your drink?
Call. Fold.
Babe, did you tell
Option
about the
check.
drink? Pour up. Drink.
Full play.
Sit down. Drink.
They asked who it was for, and she said, and they went,
All right, guys. Full play. Call your friend. Check. Bet 10. Fold.
Porque te hice mal.
Raise to 40.
What the hell?
Fold.
I ain't falling for that trap. I ain't falling for that trap right there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
It's a tough live stream, man.
And we are back, guys. Sorry for the delay. I had to get up and stretch the legs, use the restroom, do all the fun things that's necessary as a human being. We are back to poker action. Looking at the stacks, doesn't look like I missed anything too crazy while I was gone.
Oh, 7-deuce is perfect right here.
Literally the spot.
Little technical difficulty with the screen right now, guys. We will get caught up, though.
Cheers. Lonely cowgirl.
I cannot see the players' cards. I can only see what you see.
25.
Yeah.
Ace 7-7 out there.
Lonely cowgirl. Never gonna
2 spades. 9 of clubs on the turn. Looks like there's a few players in the hand. 3 players maybe. Check the round.
Bet 125.
Hibachi.
Yeah, like I said, guys, we're having a little technical difficulties with the being able to see the cards, but
Cool. All right, show me.
we may have to restart things here. We'll let y'all know here in a minute.
3, 7.
7-deuce. Max value.
Maximum.
Wow.
Maximize.
That the real rule should be, if it gets to the river, everybody
Oh, the
pays
7-deuce.
Oh no, stop that.
That's fair. Next time. For next time, bro. For next week, if you get to the river with 7-deuce, everyone will pay you 20. It's only right. Too much. Too much, bro. 250? You know what I could do with 250?
7-deuce gotta get a smile down there. There it is.
That's 4 nights at the Scottish Inn, bro.
Time to go.
Am I back on? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. I thought we. All right, guys, we had to restart, but we are back on now. Apologies for the inconvenience here. I couldn't imagine doing all of the stuff that my friend Stacks is doing here with all this computer work and TV and stuff. It's one guy doing all this stuff, doing all the hands, all the updating and stuff. You may not see him on the screen or hear from him, but like he's literally the one of the glue that keeps all this going. So if you guys ever see him, thank you for give him a big thanks for doing this. If you enjoy watching it, it would not run without him. All right, picking it up. 5-way action on flop here. A couple people have flopped an ace. Bad flop for B2. A couple of overs out there. I don't remember who the pre-flop aggressor was. Once again, like I said, we had to restart everything. $75 bet from Gigi. Like hadn't played too many pots. call here from Slayer. B2 is probably just going to throw this one away. And then what are you going to do? Play the rest of the hand against 2 players with 2 overcards out there? Sometimes you just have to fold. Right? Like, sometimes the play is just fold. Check, check. 272 in the river. I expect Slayer to bet 100, maybe 125, maybe 150 on the river here.
250.
Nope, 250. A little too big. He's not going to get any action here. It's about half of her stack. She checked too quick on the turn to have a hand, so I don't like that bet size on the river from him. Just don't like that bet size on the river. Unless you're trying to make it look like you're bluffing, but, I mean, you have the lowest VPIP at the table. You have, the bluff just isn't in the game there. I probably would bet a little closer to 100, 100 and a quarter, so I can try to get something out of that pot. 250 is just too much for the flush on that river. Not after she shows two streets of weakness on the turn and the river herself.
Security, get her out of here.
45 minutes left to get in tonight's PLO fight, guys. There are 30 people in this fight, 13 people left right now. 3 people are going forward, if not 4. I'm not sure. I think it's 1 for every 8 entries. 47 minutes left. Come on in. $400 buy-in, get you 40,000 chips. Right now, that's 40 big blinds for the next 2 minutes. We are still on overlay alert. Each flight, this flight is behind pace. But tomorrow I expect a really busy day here, guys. We are going to be packed, I imagine. It's Saturday for one, and we have 2 flights. We have a 1 o'clock afternoon flight on a Saturday. Not a whole lot going on in Houston this Saturday.
Later.
So I expect us to be busy.
She's long gone.
A lot of middling, suited, unsuited hands here. Comes around to Paul has a beautiful PLO hand. Ace, king, jack 10, double suited, red and black, diamonds and spades.
I just want to get my $6.
I see too many people calling with that hand all the time. They get a hand like that, they just call or raise. Get in there and re-raise with that hand. Ace, king, jack 10, double suited, guys. What a monster.
Marcus,
That is a big PLO
you got a seat
hand.
next Friday on the live stream, all right? No, I'm telling you, we need you on the live stream next Friday.
And the flop comes king, 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 and you flop quads. Simple game when you flop quads, though. Unfortunately for Paul, no one else has anything. Let's look at Paul's face when his camera gets on, see if you can tell if he has anything. B2 taking a stab with absolutely nothing, trying to get everyone else to fold here. Paul's got 483 total. Does he flat here? Does he raise here? I don't know. He's definitely not folding, obviously. You never fold quads here. No, I'm going to try to cover the mouth and try to look, oh, I've got a tough decision. What do I do here with quads? Paul, if you're watching this video later, pay attention to this. The hand over the mouth right there, that's a big tell, buddy. Big tell. When you watch this later, I hope you catch that.
I don't know, but I'm weird. I want something on my head. I want like something here.
Will you get more money here? Probably not.
Yeah. Either
Check.
way, it's gonna.
It's okay for you to check back. Check back, Paul. Quick check. That's also another tell. Probably checked a little too quick on the turn there.
Or I can like just, you don't see it. One of those. I don't know. I'm weird, but I want a head tattoo. I want a face tattoo too.
Paul's not going to go all in the river here. He's probably going to bet like 100 and try to get a small amount to pay him off. He's too cagey to go all in on the river.
All right, gentlemen, finish the hands you're on. The next
But he's a little stuck. He may be
500,
trying to win more than
1,000,
100. I don't know.
500, 1,000, 1,000.
For someone who's been dealing for 2 decades here, there's some pretty big visual tells in this hand here with Paul here, guys. Go back and watch it from the beginning. You'll notice people who people who cover their mouth and then tank and make decisions. It is typically a sign of strength.
Get over here.
He acts so quick on the turn by checking back, and then now he takes his time and makes a value-y bet on the river.
Know yet?
I mean, it screams big hand. Obviously, B2 has nothing here. He's not going to call. But Paul is just exuding strength.
Take this long, then I probably got you.
What?
Take this long, then I probably got you.
Nah, I saw your boyfriend in the
Hey,
chat
Ace.
the other time.
Are they going to show it? He showed something. Showed an ace. Yeah, the ace of diamonds.
Thank you, Paul.
Which is enough for B2 to know that he didn't have the best hand. He would have had to have ace-6 or smaller to not have that Paul beat.
You drinking? Oh, you ready? How much is it? Still too much. When you get down to 100, I'll do it.
Once again, no surprise, Paul has the highest VPIP tonight, followed closely behind B2, which is also no surprise.
125 is my limit. 125.
I'll do it.
Remy jumped out to a big start early on, few big hands, and she hasn't been too active in the last 45 minutes, hour or so. Kind of a card dead run, but once she has played tonight, I have enjoyed how she's played the few hands she's played. Lots of people have won the 7-deuce game tonight. I can think of 4 different times where someone won a pot with 7-deuce tonight. I like it.
I had a beautiful ace, king, jack, 10, double suited.
I just have
4 players to the flop.
I like
4 ways to the flop here. Jack 8 of spades on the button for Mickey. Queen 4-3 all clubs. 3 players have a club, but no one has a good club. Queen of Hearts has top pair, but everyone checks around here. 3 on the turn. I expect to check the Queen of Hearts, and she's likely going to bet this turn. Paul bets $5. There's a little blocker bet here with almost no outs. And, in fact, no outs. She did have no outs, excuse me. He may still win the pot, though. He might be able to blow him off his hand. Let's find out. Nope, he's not going to lose Wingy here. Play the board, Paul. Show him. Board. Having a good time. That's what it's about. Have a good time, guys. Come out and play, win or lose. Have a smile on your face. Wish I could take my own advice.
B2, you're awful tight.
Queen of Hearts, your big winner right now, up 1,200. Torta up 700, and Remy and B2 are still already small withers. Still nobody down more than 1K yet.
I'm gonna get the higher B2. Don't worry.
Smelling like we got some big pots brewing.
500 trying to win
Could just be the coffee. Just kidding, guys. Bad dad joke, man.
Bet fold.
Every time too.
It would have to be like it has to be like a $500 to $1,000 bet. Who has a higher VPIP? You know what I'm saying? That way we still cut our losses.
9-9 for B2.
Extreme,
Limps in under the gun with it. $20 with ace-10 offsuit from GG. Has not played too many hands tonight. And a 3-bet from Queen of Hearts with 2 kings. Wow.
We're going next week too.
I'll be there.
You're gonna be on the weekend?
Big hand.
Poker Palace?
We might be.
Oh, no. Aces versus kings.
They have a hotel here for that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Small 3-bet size at 200 here. I was to say, I wonder if Wendy's going to pick up on this with her kings, but it really doesn't matter. The money's going in. I mean, the game's a game, guys. You start overthinking poker too much, especially B2 here flatted for 195. So now Wendy's going to shove, exactly. She sees that dead flat in the middle. You're supposed to just move it in here with 2 kings and take your lumps if you're beat. And she unfortunately is beat. And Slayer is going to call. Probably a little too quickly.
No, that's not Queen of Clubs.
He's definitely going to lose the 9s now, but no, we're going to call anyway. Aces versus kings, $3,000 pot.
Action's over. 2 full boards. You both going 2 full boards, okay?
Sick. 2 big stacks. I was just saying that Queen of Hearts was our big winner. 4-4-5 on the flop. Needs to fade a king and a king only. 9. No, just kidding. And a blank on the river. 2 aces are going to win the first board. They are dealing it twice here. Queen Jack 3 on the bottom side. 8 on the turn, and as long as the king doesn't come on the river here, Slayer is going to scoop a $3,500 pot. Ship the sherbet to Herbert. Aces versus kings. The deck don't get any colder than that, folks. Brutal. Brutal, brutal game.
Hey, sir. No nits, please. No type players. Go that way. It's a no nit zone, Mario.
Tough beat there for Queen of Hearts. I mean, what else can you do? Nothing you can do. Just take your lumps. You just take your lumps and deal with it.
When I know with both hands you have, I honestly flop. You know, because if I hit it, then. Huh? That was what, first word? I'm probably not calling 2,000. But I said if I can see the flop and I hit something, then I can still stack one.
1, 1, and 1. Wow.
Yeah, but if I hit on for $200, I can win 4,000.
1,000 behind.
That's like what I did.
I believe Slayer is now our big winner.
Raise 15.
I was in the tournament this week. Somebody went all in the queens and I had aces called. They flopped quad.
Torta raising it up to $15 with the 7-6 of clubs. Gets a few calls from some ragtag hands throughout the rest of the way here. We call this the doghouse special, guys. 9-way flop. Kidding, 6-way flop. No one has a real hand. But somehow 2 people have managed to flop top pair on 9-high flop. We got the 9-3 and the Jack-9. Nobody's got a real monster. Paul with middle pair. He's going to come along too. Should be 3 ways to the turn. 5 on the turn. B2 giving a little more equity. Now has open-ended straight draw to go with his 9. He got called in 2 spots. He realizes that he may not have the best hand, but he just picked up some equity, so aggression may end up driving out a better 9 here. It may work, it may not. GC Joker has to look down and say, you know what, I have a 9. I do have top pair, but I can't really beat a 9. I can't really beat much else. Yep. And there it is. Well, that's what it is. That's naked aggression right there in Hold'em. Shows a 9, but he can't beat a 9. He's got 9-3. You bet. Bet, bet, bet. Keep betting. And when that doesn't work, you bet some more. And keep betting.
Anthony.
Thriller. Thriller in Manila.
Yep, Slayer our biggest winner right now, up 1,500. Seb our biggest loser, down almost 1,000.
Flag.
happy to win a hand.
Okay. How are you? How am I supposed to get that to you?
Call, time to call.
I've lost with all my good hands and won with all my bad hands. Another one the other day when they ran twice, I folded and I went ahead. I had 2 outs and they ran twice. I needed like I hit a set. I hit a set and rolled. And I got 4-4 came up. Pretty crazy. 30. 3 of the yo.
Raise to 30. Fold. 30 ball.
Pair of sixes and we ran it twice and it went 6, 6.
It's so crazy. You know, it's like, you know what to do that? It's like
Picking up action again here. B2 raises to $30. Queen 10 of clubs. Paul calls as well.
0.0008. So a little less than 1 in 1,000. That counts.
You watch that show? I'm watching for the 3rd time right now.
50.
Sneaky deep.
Fold.
King 4-9. Paul with another float here. Nope, excuse me, he didn't float, he bet. Checked him and he bet $50 with 5-3. B2 appeals with the Queen 10 with a gut shot. This is the game right here, guys. Who's going to falter first? No one has a pair. Who is going to surrender first? Paul said, not me. B2 calls, not fully believing it yet. Oh, 10 comes on the river. He's never folding now. Unless Paul just jams some big bet on the river.
809.
He's probably just gonna give up though.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe not. 125, and here comes the snap call from the 10.
5 high.
And there's the snap call. There's your winner. And there goes cards into the mark.
My favorite hand.
It hurts my feeling that you're trying to steal my money with the bluff. You would have worked if the 10 doesn't come on the river.
I know.
You got unlucky.
I made a mistake by betting small on the turn.
You know what though? Yes and no, because it almost makes it look like it makes me.
Nice try,
worried about
Paul.
you having king, like
I don't fault you for trying to take that one
I had a
down.
straight draw. Yeah. I just got lucky.
You
know what? Just because it's best business,
all in.
I take it back. Sorry, guys. I was
Call.
That's seven-deuce. That's seven-deuce.
This is a call, right?
Yeah, call.
She said call.
We got some all in here. Paul's chips disappearing faster than the Epstein files.
It's a mistake.
I know it's a mistake. I have a condition on my hands. Banter.
529.
Got a call here from the Queen of Hearts. Speaking of Queen of Hearts, there's a show that has the Queen of Hearts in it. It's called Alice in Wonderland. It's a really good show. That's what reminded me of the whole Queen of Hearts thing. 2 8s versus, what do they
This
got?
is a race.
Versus Ace King. 8-8
I
versus
folded.
Ace King.
Paul, you're not gonna believe this. You know what I folded? Pocket 8s.
Oh, no, you're lying.
God, I folded King 4.
Okay, I just need one card.
You only need one. You still
One
got
on
a
each,
lot.
right?
You know someone's always gonna have one of them.
1100 in the middle. Standard classic coin flip here.
Alright, first card coming out.
At least you
Ace
have
King
both
versus 2
our
8s.
flush draws on them.
And Ace in the
One
window.
more ace.
No.
Ace.
I mean, you don't have it now.
Ace.
Guys, it's not typically that easy to hit an ace. As you can see, she's managed to hit one on both boards.
Oh, an 8.
And a blank.
So much
The
for a
ace king
flip.
is a bit this time.
This is the first time the ace king has that.
Chop it up.
Doesn't look like it's Cole's day today. I'm not gonna lie.
Two play early.
Thank you all very much for the white tea, babe.
Wasn't like he's off screen. I think it closes at 10. What time do they stop serving food? 10:45 or is it later tonight?
No, Friday.
We had a late night video. Regular video
What is it?
was at
Weekends,
What
they
time?
stop at like 3 a.m.
10:30, 10:45. They'll do last call on the regular menu. But
You should order now, man. Good time to order now.
Can I get a menu?
But they do have a late
I
night
got menu
menu.
right here.
the bomb pot.
Yeah, I don't want to eat that much shit.
Yeah, it's
Full
all fried
scoop there
food
for
or like
Queen of Hearts.
a breakfast plate, eggs, and
I
bacon.
don't know if Paul's going to be coming back and doing this or not.
How long are we shooting till?
Till 11.
11.
We've just got an hour left.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's not your fault. It's my fault. You was in trouble.
And we all knew you was in trouble. She goes, oh.
Like up 100 down.
You never know.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying all the chips are down there except for you.
I'm just glad you're not the type that does
Nope,
that
he
really
rebought
good
for
play.
200. Back in action.
Like, oh, this is
Aces.
good.
And you have the
You don't think I should 2 plays in one day?
Yeah.
You want me to
I
leave
know.
that the week?
You ever fold kings?
Billy Jack called the Kings yesterday, pre-flop. Yeah. And he initiated aces. Whoever had aces.
Dang. Okay, Billy Jack, I didn't know he could do that.
That's about the only time I do it. Like I
What do we got here?
I was in for 100.
Back to 4-card poker? What is going on here? Is this a bomb pot?
100, $2 grand. I'm like,
Might be a bomb pot.
I pocket aces.
Ah, yeah, it's a bomb pot. That's what's going on.
You saw that. I got the wrong color. You saw it, right? I was about to do this. I got around to it. Luckily, the poker gods. Raggy! Raggy! Can I get service on table 9, please? Service on 9.
14. Can you get the lid? Can we get food? Oh, sorry. Maybe everybody got the shrimp here.
Yeah, it does, like a bacon.
I don't know, but every time, everything's good. I haven't heard anybody.
I just had the shrimp. The shrimp was good.
Fried or did you have
I don't know. It wasn't fried. It gets grilled.
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we had a little technical difficulties right there. Picking it up in the middle of this bomb pot here. Slayer with the ace, 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 king. Seb makes the nuts with queen 10, and he's got 6-4 on the other side. Wow. Seb has the joint and the joint. Wow, what a crazy hand.
Danny, white tee?
Why did you get it to me when I came up?
Full house on one side.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you later.
Nuts straight on the other. Beautiful. Good disciplined fold there from Mickey. Let's see what Slayer does. Slayer calls. Could get
Danielle,
scooped here
You got him? You bust him?
if the board doesn't pair. Oh, he made, oh my God, Remy would have made 4 jacks. The board still somehow paired.
Oh my God, those. He got the big one.
Oh, he got lucky.
Wow.
So lucky.
That would have been aces full versus quads.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Who do you guys think would win in a fight, guys? 1 million 70-year-old grandmas or one great, incredible Hulk?
Hey, Carl. Carl, table 9. Carl to 9. You have your card with you, Carl? All right.
You the best, babe.
I still call it. Most like
I'm just going to get the steamed dumplings. Or, and then I'll get a buffalo chicken grilled sandwich with ranch also. And then instead of fries, I'll get mashed potatoes.
We're on hand 68. Hopefully an action-packed last hour for you guys here. Four, 6, 6, 5 on the turn here. Gigi's going to bet 250. We can't see her cards, but B2 is going to go ahead and get out of the way. Taking the pot down, getting back close to even. Isn't it weird how the guy who has the lowest VPIP is the biggest winner and the guy who has the highest VPIP is the biggest loser? What a weird thing. It's almost like there's a direct correlation between paying too many hands and losing the most money. Not saying it's the same every time, but the two things do go hand in hand. D2 going to raise it to $65 with the queen 10. That's me's ripping it all in for his last 127 with ace 5 suited. Hard to blame him at this stage. GC said, I've had enough. I'm going with the 7-6 of spades. Eight, 8, 10, 1 spade. Top pair for B2. GC doesn't have much money left, so what is B2? He sticks it all in. I love you, Greg, but if you go back and watch this stream, you're not going to be happy with how you played. Don't take it too personal, buddy. Few leaks to plug up. That's okay. You can do it. Five on a turn for Paul, and a blank on the river is going to end his night. Maybe end his night. B2 takes it down with the queen 10. Guys, I'm going to step out one more time before we finish the show here. I don't know how many more hands we have left, about 12 to 15 more or so. So I will be back in a few moments.
If you're looking to enter, you still have about 45 minutes to get in. We will be running Cypress at the break. $45 for 382.
man up like to five. Every Friday. Oh, but we need someone's dream. We get drunk here too. Hey. Also, hey. Can't beat that. Also, it's free. It's now. He's up there.
All of the 65. I was 60, 749, 45, 39, including R67, CG Joker 31, Randy LeBlanc 29, Slayer 18%.
if you are interested in joining the live stream, there's a seat open on it for the last 25 minutes of the stream. Just raise your hand, get Danny's attention, she'll help you out.
Get over here, Bobby! There we go. Bobby, good personality. Last 30 minutes, man. That's the stream. Come on. 30 minutes. Free move.
All right, guys, I'm back for the home stretcher. I'm going to be here till the end.
Number 7. Bobby, John, Austin, Justin,
I need like a good three-way all-in soon.
John, Austin, Kevin, Xavier, Jaden, Justin, Bryce, and Khalif. Take sequence table number 7.
Train wreck time. Ace King versus Ace Jack. Ace high board, and they both checked it. Now, great play here from Queen of Hearts checking this flop. She's going to make a little bit more money by disguising her hand. Just calls here too. You can't love that card, but I can only imagine a snap call on the river here. Raises to 500. Nice read, Jeff. Raises the river with just one pair. That's why I suck at poker, and they are good. Incredible value raise on the river there with just one pair. Like I said, I've been looking for people to impress me tonight. And guys, no offense to the men in the field, but the women have been far more impressive at this table tonight than the men. No offense to you guys, but actually I mean that with full offense. Nice job, ladies. Aside from the aces versus kings train wreck that she could not avoid whatsoever, Queen of Hearts has played very, very well.
If you're looking for a discount and you are 15 minutes before you make flights on the table later.
Slayer putting the chips in the rack. I don't know if he's coloring up or about to go. Looks down at 2 kings and raises it up to $30. Greg is going to call right behind with the 5-4 of hearts. And Seb's going to wake up with 2 queens. Don't do it to my guy. Cold deck central right here. Raises to 130. I know what's about to happen here. The 4-bet's going to come from Slayer. Greg's going to tilt call it off the 5-4 high. And Seb's going to put all the money in too. I expect a 3-way all in here. Because, man, that's poker. Bring it. Let's see what we're going to do. We do it now. Yep. There's the raise to 250. There's the shove with 5 high. I like this 4-bet size here from 250. It completely induces a shove from the guy who made it 130. Love that. Very well played. This 250 is a beautiful bet. A lot of people just oh, excited. I got 2 kings. Let's just go ahead and get it all in. Maybe they'll call me off here. No, no, no. The other guy, Seb, has $418 behind. He just induced a shove by that little small raise size there. Beautiful work. Beautiful work here by Slayer. Of course, it's easy to play kings versus queens, but the little dynamics to get people to put the other money in there. Kings versus queens versus the 5-4 of hearts. Brick flop for the 5-4 of hearts. Oh, he can hit a 6th now. And 2 kings are going to win the first board. Oh, king in the window for the second board, followed by the 4-5 of hearts. Straight flush draw now for GC Poker. Couldn't have got a better flop if you asked for it. He handpicked it himself. Blank ski on the river. King's full for the scoop. Not going to like that one. Thanks for playing, Greg. I know this was not your night, sir. And Seb went broke as well. I don't know if he's going to be rebuying or not. Slayer up now 2400.
King aces.
I need a brush on the table 4, please.
They thought they had to raise as a bluff. That's not the case here. Wonder if that long massage is influencing his decision. We do have some incredible massage therapists here at the doghouse. That's Susie right there. And he paid it off. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Very sneaky played hand here. Slayer, you are not invited to my home game. You are not. Everyone else gets the invite. Hey. Guys, I've been told we have about 10 more hands, approximately, something like that. Thanks for being here with us tonight. 18 people watching on YouTube, 4 people watching on Facebook. King 6-deuce rainbow. A few one pair hands, gut shot combinations out there. Aside from that, nobody has much. Top two now for Queen of Hearts. Bet, fold, game.
It's a $45 sweat seat for a $380 seat into the field of turn. Right here. If you want to get a sweat seat, try to put some money down in the seat. We'll start running them here in 4.5 minutes.
Moving on to the next hand. I'm sure graphics will
These seats are transferable
here soon.
And we only need one more spot in the tournament to take 4 people.
At least I'm hoping they do.
Quick math is enough. Whether it's about 1/3 of the chance to be able to advance and make 2.
Pardon me if I am not super talkative these last few hands, guys. Little technical difficulties with the monitor and sound. B2 going to take this one down with 2 pair. $10 of spades, raise it up to $20. The nuts on the turn for Queen of Hearts. Unfortunately, not much else here for B2. Gonna muck this hand and get out of the way.
start your shuffle, please finish the hand you're on players. You are going
What's up?
a 15-minute break. We are going to face off the 100 denomination chips during the break, so please make sure you push all 100 denomination chips out of the running before you leave your seat.
Queen of Hearts
League just
raises at $55. The night is coming close to an end, so people time to gamble.
We already have 3 seats left, so there's 6 seats remaining. $45 for $380.
Don't blame you.
You can use that tonight or on one of the other flights, either Saturdays or Sundays flights. Looks like we have 5 seats remaining.
We'll step away for a minute, guys. We have some technical issues. We're back. Straddle on the button. A few more hands to go. Rick, I appreciate that, but I feel like this was a C+ commenting effort from me. I really wasn't in it today at the moment. It is easier to like play off of other people too. But yeah, this was not A+ today. Not like y'all's bowling from last night. You busted us up. Busted us up real good. Queen 10-7 Rainbow. Only one person really connected with this pop, with this flop. Probably going to be a bet and a fold all the way around. And take it to queens. Slayer and Queen of Hearts really are only winners right now. Pretty crazy that the Queen of Hearts lost a $3,500 pot earlier to Slayer. So she lost $1,500 in that hand, is still a $1,200 winner in this game. Quite impressive. Three ways to the flop here. King, king, 4. Couple simple hands here. These are moving by awfully quick at the end here. No surprise there. Our two biggest losers tonight have the highest VPIP. And our two biggest winners have one of the lowest VPIPs. In fact, our biggest winner has by far the lowest VPIP. Shocker. B2, knowing time is coming to an end here, 3-betting it with the Jack-10 of diamonds. The hand I would 3-bet whether it's coming to an end or not. Tortuga, 4 bets to 200. B2 calls. 10-6-4 on the flop. 10 high flop. Little blocker bet here from B2 to find out where his hand is at. Mickey throws it away. A little disciplined fold there. Really hard to blame him, though. Yeah, that 9th frame got me. That's all right. Kind of feel for Remy. Remy got out to a big lead early on and then just did not get much the rest of the night. Kind of just been forced to be an observer. Slayer just getting sneaky and flatting with ace-ace-king here. Also knows the game is coming to an end. I mentioned that one more time, but it does change how people play, especially the winners. People like to protect their wins. Nut flush draw and he's wishing he 3-bet it now. Nut flush draw and an overpair for Slayer. I expect a full chunky bet here, probably close to 175-ish. Protect his hand, block the draws. 150, I was close. It's almost like I've done this a time or two. snap muck, snap muck, snap muck. Aces win. Easy game. Easy game. Guys, this is likely going to be the last hand that I announced. We have 1 or 2 hands to go here. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up a little bit early after we call this last hand. I want to thank all of you for being here with us tonight. Once again, a reminder, everyone who is listening, watching, shared the shared the lives, etc., etc. Please remind people that we have a big $150,000 tournament next weekend, $300 buy-in, several starting flights, lots of money out there to win. First place should be around $35,000, $40,000. You can win it for $300. Doghouse, Cypress, Texas, 290 and Mushki Road, right next to the Buc-ee's. Y'all come by and visit us sometime. Will Remy sniff this pet out and throw it away? She's about dead even. Makes the discipline fold. B2 throws his away too. Ace King's going to win the pot. Guys, once again, I'm going to wrap it up a hand early here. There's still going to be 2 hands to go here on the stream. You're welcome to go. I was just telling everybody I'm wrapping up a hand or 2 early here. There's still going to be 1 or 2 hands to go here, but yeah, I am turning off the audio. And thanks again. I appreciate you guys listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks again to the dealers, Elizabeth and Sean. And thanks again to, once again, the glue that keeps it running, Stacks, the guy who runs all the behind-the-scenes work that you guys don't see. Thanks again to everybody, and we'll see you guys next Friday.
Players coming back from the break are going to be 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. You can shuffle up and deal good luck players.